Oh, the announcement should be sent out. Make sure my microphone's actually on the stream. There we go. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And we are in session. Almost. Give about 10 minutes. Hello, how curious.
How do you do?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Just immediately.
Well, good thing I had water already. And they got an 11. Mid.
Is
So,
10-ish
King
minutes
Lacey.
enough time to fight a panel, maybe? I don't know.
Give it a shot, and we'll be back at about... What time is it?
Almost 7, like 6:45.
It's 6:45? Cool.
6:45,
How much time's on the stream?
Pacific.
2 minutes.
Cool. Hypera,
Yeah.
go for it. We'll pick it. Go for trying to put it on. Keep an eye on your clock. Be back when the time has a 0 at the end of it.
Okay.
Good luck. And that's how we do that, ladies and gentlemen.
We manage things.
So I think I'm starting to understand the motif behind the music now.
Are you?
Maybe. Hey chat, if you haven't already, make sure to go to Glacey's
I'll be back as well.
YouTube
I'm
channel.
gonna go make sure I top off on water.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead, Kanto.
Make sure you go to Glacey's YouTube channel, Araya Silverstone, to listen to the music of the campaign. And if you're starting to notice the motifs, make sure to let us know.
Kanto being music brained.
I really am music brained, unfortunately. And yet, in the game, I'm not even... Well, we will see how that goes.
I mean, you have 2 team members that are very musically inclined.
You have instruments. Kyoto does not have How dare I trip my own... I fucking did it again. God, stop tripping over your own words, Kyoto. Fuck. Kyoto does not have an instrument. However, Kyoto can, but probably not really good at it, sing.
I was about to point out you have that beautiful voice. That's all the instrument you need.
I don't know if my voice is all that beautiful.
Everyone hates their own voice.
I'm just dreading the moment that Lacey says, "Hey, Kyoto, go ahead and sing this for us, please." I'm like, gonna end up fucking singing like Yuna from Final Fantasy X anytime there's death.
She doesn't sing, she dances.
You know what I mean.
When will Yuna stop dancing? Yuna won't stop dancing. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Please tell me you know that what I'm referencing.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, Lord.
Oh boy. I'm sorry. No, you're not gonna have me singing heavy metal. I am not gonna scream.
No.
At
Death
least-
metal is screaming.
At least
Heavy
not
metal
for
is
the
getting the
foreseeable-
instrument to scream for you.
Yeah, true. I was gonna say not for the foreseeable future because there are plans. We are kind of in the process of this situation where once we get our place, I will have a space where I can scream because I tend to be very loud when I stream.
We both.
And that might be the area where I might actually kick off my musical career. Who knows? Maybe. It's definitely going to be the place where I start doing more voice acting and hopefully getting some gigs like fucking Sayu.
I need to figure out how to even try to look for certain things because I love voice acting in streams and off.
I mean, if you can figure out what the hell Alejandro does in his shit, let me know.
Let's be trained as the soul will weep.
Oh no! Araya's singing the lyrics to this track. Oh no! You're gonna make me sing this. No!
Each flow.
I can already tell she's gonna send me the lyrics, and then she's gonna make me record it. Oh man!
Look away, there will be life ahead. Please don't turn back for the seeds you spread.
Norm, shut the fuck up.
There's a way, there must too be a will. Never lose track, we will never be still. The funny thing is I wrote these lyrics years before I made this song.
Understandable.
Or years after
By the
I
way-
made the song.
Oh. Kianto, I sent you what I was referencing, by the way.
Yeah, okay, I do remember what this is from. All right. Well, here's the thing. You may have written those lyrics a long, long time ago, but I get the feeling that if you send them to me, you're gonna force my paw.
Do it.
No.
We do it. Also, Victor, welcome in. Glad you can catch this.
Victor?
A first-time chatter. Hello.
Indeed. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, so no, I'm never doing that again. I cannot sing.
Now, who are you and where'd you come from?
You were talking about singing lyrics to the song, and lo and behold, I have lyrics to the song.
Vic here helped me design the fortifications you've been maneuvering for the past several sessions. Oh,
Cool.
Okay.
I'll actually show them on the stream. Let me just do this. There we go. So those are the lyrics of the song that I just sang.
Boy,
Hello.
Hit the boy.
good
Well, actually,
news.
you're not a boy right now.
I've,
You're a boy.
I figured out why the panel. I was struggling with it. Okay, so you know how like most PC case panels have like the little hook on like the back side where it's to like slide into like the far edge of it from the back in order to like clip into the case, right?
I mean,
Yes.
some cases have different builds, but yes.
Okay, like usually they have like the little thing where it's supposed to just kind of slide and just kind of fit snugly against the far side of the case, and then you put the screws in, right? This one has the little hook where it fits against the far side of the case, but then it has 3 little notches in the panel along the top and the bottom that need to fit into the case and then slide across once they have been fit up against the case. And if they are misaligned, then the case pushes out because the little notches are now pressing against the side of the case instead of fitting into the little hole. So with one hand pressing on it on the top and the bottom somehow you had to push it in, slide it across, and then put the screws in and hope none of them pop back out of the little notches that they're supposed to be sitting in.
Ah.
I thought that was the normal way that those sorts of panels were done. You have to slide it in because that way it's held in place. So you don't have to keep holding it and hoping the screws don't pop out of place.
Well, it's not the screws, it's little notches on the inside of the panel that are supposed to fit into little holes on the inside of the case.
Yes. What I'm saying is that those are meant to latch on so that you don't have to worry about them popping out. If you're pressing them in and they have a risk of popping out, either something on the inside, like your cords, are pressing on it and risking it popping out, or something's wrong with the case.
No, it's not that they're popping back out, it's that I was having to hold it and then slide it across so that they didn't slide back, like the panel didn't slide back and then screw it. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we got it though. We got it. Now all we have to do is put the other panel on, which I didn't have time to do because I put it back on and I was like, okay, this front side was I forgot to put the drive in.
You're
Motherfucker.
good.
That said, are we all
Let's
ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready. We're like 99% there with new PC, but I'm ready.
So, we are now going in to session 6. It is now January 10th, 2012. 7 a.m. The nice, calm night. Everything is pleasant, everything is quiet. Everything is calm as can be. It's morning!
Whoever moved
Keontae?
Rose, because I didn't move Rose, but I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and use this. I will use this. Rose was blown off her bed back against the wall. Pop!
I happened to click your token when I pinged the map over.
Keonta's already awake. Like he heard the stomping feet and the approaching Loudred. Loudred?
Loudred.
Like he's already awake. There's no need for such loud noises. His ears are kind of pinned back to his head right now.
Alright, everyone, get up already! It's your first day, and we don't want to be late to see the Guildmaster.
Rose is blown against the rock wall upside down. Just spinny eyes trapped there. She slowly slides down. Her head touches the ground and then she falls flat on her face. The rest of her comes down.
Alright, you're up. I'll see you over there.
You have a different definition of up than I do.
Orion is yeah, that woke the hell out. That woke him the hell up. He's similar case, but instead of him going and plastering against the wall, it's more like the bed itself kind of just pushed over onto him. And he's just staying there, just kind of hidden from sight before just lifting a hand, grabbing the bed, and just pushing it back to the ground, staring down the hallway. It's like, okay. Understood. We'll do that then.
Do you ever immediately regret making a decision to be somewhere?
That depends. Have you ever made someone immediately regret an action?
She just points at Orion. We're swapping beds next time.
Are you sure you want to do that if both of them got blown back like that?
This one's closest.
I don't know why you guys are all so. Keonta just kind of shakes his head. He's used to this kind of stuff somehow. Don't worry about it. Well, might as well
Looks
get a move on.
Kill Makoto would probably have a higher body count by now.
All right. Damn, all right. In truth, while Orion is usually an early riser, new bed. It's comfy. So he just kind of just sits there just stretches out a bit. His eyes closed. He just goes through general motions, getting himself limbered up and ready for the day before turning around to Rose and just bending down to help them up.
Mushy peas. Ow.
You gonna be alright?
What?
Orion just squints a moment, looks behind him, looks back to Rose, and then just gives what's effectively a brief bit of sign of just saying, just basically trying to do a thumbs up. Like, are you good?
Orion hears a voice in his head. You can think you know. I may not be able to hear, but I can still do that.
Then you can feel the surface thoughts that I'm concerned for you.
I'll be fine. The ringing will stop eventually, right?
Yes. I prefer my mom's method. Come on.
Wobble wobble.
Morning, Makoto.
Makoto nods, but you can tell that they're just what's it? Death glare. Death glare. The direction of the Loudred. It's like there's just this aura of I wish you would stop living right now. Just directly projected towards the Loudred.
Already off to a fine morning, apparently. All right, come on. Let's get into formation.
Liam. Big Shatok just snaps at him. I swear.
Go ahead.
I swear, I thought you'd stop doing that after Vincent freaking... Ugh. Sorry about that. He does that to all newcomers.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. He can apologize when Rose can hear again.
Flap, flap, flap.
What?
Hey! See? You deafened him. He just buries...
Yoink Rose over.
He just buries his face in his wing. I swear. You're lucky the original leader of Team Sylver is not here anymore. Anyways. Everyone, these are new recruits. While they don't have a name yet, why don't you give them a little wave, say hi. Everyone just cheerfully waves at you, except for the Aloundred, who's just huffing. She's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe we have new people after so long. Yep.
Howdy. Sorry for the late arrival. Just getting used to the new arrangements. I'm sure you understand.
Well, we've stopped being so strict with the times a while ago, but he still likes to do that to newcomers. Look, it was all just once. And once is more than enough. Anyways, these are going to be our new recruits. While they may not stay in the guild hall every time, when they do, make sure to treat them as home. Everyone understand? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yes! Hey, you're free to stay here anytime you like. Alright.
Appreciate the hospitality.
Alright. Now, we haven't done this in a while, but how about we give our new recruits our morning motto? Yes, sir!
I'm gonna send a thought to Rose and just like, hey, do you remember their morning motto thing, or do you?
What do I need to roll? Lacey?
Focus would be memory.
Oh, good. Focus.
Something
Your most used role.
I think I'll go ahead and roll that too.
Well, you wouldn't know it.
I mean, I read it.
He read it. He read it on the
did
sign.
read it on the entrance. He did read it on the way.
And it's not available in this world. I mean,
You really think people would just go on the internet and lie?
Something, Kyanto may have taken a picture and tried to remember it as best as he could.
Hey, no phones during the test.
for the record, I have the morning ritual saying up. I'm just making sure that Rose remembers it while she's deafened.
Mhm. You can also just literally help her over the sign in the entrance.
She remembers reading that. I'm just making sure that she's able to remember it right now.
Yeah. So, if y'all don't mind, let's go. And they all just, like, put their arms up and just kind of give a little wave before every one of them, pretty much in unison, shouts out, 1, don't shirk work.
Don't shirk work.
2, run away and
Run
pay.
away and pay.
3,
3,
smiles go for miles.
Go for miles.
Alright, everyone get to work. Hooray!
Yay.
Easy enough to remember. Understood.
Yeah, it's like written up on the front board. Did you not see it?
I'm still a bit fuzzy from our morning wake up. Don't worry.
You know, she's speaking slightly louder than she normally would. It's pretty clear that she's trying to compensate, but not overcompensate for not being able to hear. You know, I never quite understood my mom's desire to have, coffee every single morning. This is the first morning where I think I fucking get it.
Wait, coffee? Like, you guys have coffee here too?
Yeah? Also, I want to go ahead and briefly apologize to each of you. Orion already knows, but as I can't hear, I'm reading the surface thoughts of your minds to be able to understand what you're saying. I hope that's okay.
Oh.
Aleo just flaps his wings, and
Oh.
as he's speaking, you can hear him simultaneously, like, projecting to you. I'm very sorry about what he did. He doesn't do that normally, but with newcomers, oh, consider it a passage, I guess.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it won't be a problem in the future.
The last person he did that to kind of hit him with, well, an attack. The very feisty Umbreon.
Wait. Would Rose know this story?
You can roll Gen Ed or Focus, possibly. So, wow, that's 2 6s or 2 1s and a 6, but that's a 4 as well. You do recall actually that originally Team Sylver had another leader, an Umbreon, who left shortly after the restoration of Temporal Tower.
Her eyes open up a little bit. Wait a second. The last ones he did that to was Team Sylver's leader?
Well, Team
Oh,
Sylver in
here we
general. But
Oh.
their leader was not taking it.
Oh no.
He stopped doing it every morning.
I imagine he was just so excited for new people he couldn't help going back to old habits.
They die hard. Hopefully he doesn't.
Considering he got attacked by Team Silver's leader and he's still around, pretty spry, I think he is pretty diehard.
Anyways. Feel free to go around. We're still putting together some notes, but we'll call you when we're ready, because we actually have a mission for you pretty soon.
Oh.
That gets Rose to blink a little bit and tilt her head. Really?
Rather less a mission, more an investigation. We're going to be sending you to Serenity River pretty soon. But we still need to gather notes first.
Makes sense.
So, all of you feel free to explore. Flap, flap.
We did do a lot of exploring last night, really. Thank you.
Well, you can explore during the day now.
It wouldn't hurt to get a better look and perhaps talk to a few people here. Orion just has his tail just kind of swaying a little bit, gently behind him before he continues speaking. There should be some pretty useful services around here, to say nothing of decent people. So, where do y'all want to start? Down here and work our way up? Or head up first and go back down?
Well, I am a little hungry.
Oh, absolutely. Like, dinner last night was amazing, but getting something to, perk up the energy for the morning sounds like an amazing idea.
Mayhaps it'd be good to go ahead and try out going into town, see if they have anything on sale.
Works for me.
Gonto looking at his left hip bag. That's if I can afford it.
Well, as we get more missions, we'll find things more and more affordable.
Indeed.
All right,
Is there
then.
nothing around town we could do to try and scrounge up something?
I'm sure if we asked the right people.
Well, I guess I'll head up then.
That's...
Oh.
Orion does consider following after, but he does slow down a moment and glance over to the Krogunk and Sylver.
These two are just
Considering-
having a little chat together.
Considering they're just right there, she kind of walks over.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hello there! How you doing?
Before anything else is said, Rose has been kind of rubbing the sides of her head, and she takes a noticeably deep yawn, and she takes a couple swallows. Oh, thank Arceus, I can hear!
Nice.
So she does say that, accidentally interrupting Orion.
Like, Orion just pauses, just glances at us like, blink, blink.
Much better.
Good!
It can't visibly be seen, but she just blinks a few times and just... Oh, you can hear again. Grumble, 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 grumble. Well, welcome. So glad to meet new people.
Likewise. Name's Orion. What's yours?
I'm Daisy. I'm Victor.
Huh. I'm gonna take a moment to read this.
Wonderful to meet you, Daisy and Victor.
No, what brings you all to town? Well, aside from joining the guild, what brought you here to begin with?
That does get
Sorry.
Rose to giggle because she was literally about to go, gestures around.
Sorry, my mind's strays a little bit. I'm just so excited.
I can tell. Well, we came here for a couple reasons, actually. We were helping our friend Gon get reunited with his little brother. And we were also delivering information to the guild about, something from the Legion.
Oh, Legion. Haven't heard much about them lately. How'd they been?
Actually, we have been doing pretty recently. And it should be noticeable that, Rose said we. That's probably not something that Daisy would miss.
Mm-hmm.
Things have been kind of taking a turn for the more active lately, but the Legion's on it, as much as we can be.
Oh, that's good.
Right. So, just to make sure, Rose, were you trying to make it clear that you were part of it, or no?
She was more or less. Oh, what's the word I'm looking at? Like, she was making it clear that they were, but also not trying to make it like a brag or, oh, by the way, I'm Legion. You know, it's just a matter of fact. That's all it is.
Fair enough. Nothing to brag about. I agree with that. But Orion would basically tap his head a couple of times before replying. It says what Rose said. Considering what happened in the Tempest Badlands, we've been... Safe to say we've been pretty active, but save for some hiccups, things are still going... Things are going alright.
Well, that's good.
What about over here? How have the missions been for you?
Well, we've gone on our fair share quite a bit in the recent years, but nothing as, well, crazy as Vegetative.
Fair enough. Honestly, I'm curious to see just how missions go over here versus how ours go. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a nice change of pace. Thanks, Roses. Though, oh, good. I'll wait.
Are you good?
Though, if I may be a bit nosy,
Yes?
he glances over to the Krogunk and just does a casual point with his hand. What's with the cauldron?
What, this? It's a swap shop.
A what now?
A swap shop. You put things in here, and someone else puts things in here, and they get swapped. You never know what you can get.
Wouldn't that just result in 2 soggy items?
He just looks back at the cauldron. Never happened before. And you can just, like, see it bubbling with, like, a purple liquid that's just emitting an odorless mist, but it looks concerning.
Makoto's distrust of the purple liquid will continue until morale improves.
Orion is just kind of just quietly trying to understand. It's like, I see. No, actually, I don't see that. Huh.
I imagine that it would be much easier to understand when we have items to give for an example.
Orion starts rifling through their bag. So let's see. No.
It usually only works with really valuable items. Normal items aren't going to really get anything.
Exactly my point.
Okay, and with that, he just closes his bag. It's like, understood.
But come around when you have some to put in it.
Yeah.
Seeing is believing, I guess, and I want to see how that works.
Oh, I've done it a few times. I even got a scarf for it.
You gotta... Huh?
She just points at the orange scarf that's around her neck. Yeah, it's called a sun scarf.
Huh.
It means that
All right.
It means that I get healed by fire moves.
I'm sorry, healed by fire moves?
Yeah, they can do that.
That's incredible.
Hey, have you heard of Team Sylver?
Oh, yes, naturally.
Well, rumor has it that their Bayleaf Silva even got something really special from it. A shiny charm.
I see. Yeah, seeing's believing for sure. We'll definitely check it out in the future.
Well, come back anytime.
Of course. That said, we should probably head up and go catch up with Kyanto.
Might be a good idea.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
DJ Nightfire, for the sub. 40 months, holy crap.
This guy.
It's a long time.
Meanwhile,
It's not quite 4 years yet, DJ. Not until 48. But thank you very much nonetheless.
Meanwhile, while you guys are down there, Kanto up here. What is he doing?
As Count is going up the ladder, he sees a bunch of new faces he hasn't seen. And considering that they're grouped up the way that they are, you know what? Actually, in this case, he's going to use his knowledge from Terra and kind of try to discern. Nope, never mind. He just sees 4 dudes in front of a board and is like, huh, that's interesting.
Still waking up, are we?
Apparently.
Mine foggy.
Mine very foggy. Also, ears are still ringing a little bit.
And these two are just having a chat together, trying to figure out what mission they should go on. While these four up here are just looking at the board.
Oh, hi, you two.
Oh, hey.
Could you tell me what those four are up to?
What, those four? Well, that's Team Turbo. They're just looking at They're just looking at the request board. Yep.
Team Turbo, you said?
That's what they call themselves. They're a pretty new
Huh.
team, after all.
All right. And you said job board?
Hey! Yeah, the job board gets updated every single day, as well as the, brain, come on. As well as the outlaw notice board.
Outlaw notice. Oh, these are for like jobs, like commissions.
Yep. You can go look at them anytime and figure out what to do throughout the day.
Huh.
That is, if you're not given a mission already.
Interesting. I'll take a look at this one. Thank you, by the way. Chianto.
Hey, Carlo. I'm Caster, yep.
Pleased to meet you. And Chianto's gonna go take a look at the outlaw board, as they had described. Let's see if we get a Meowstick, a Bomb of Snow. What? Salazzle? Chianto's gonna take a closer look at the Salazzle poster real quick.
The poster says wanted for mischievous activity somewhere in the mountains. It is unknown what they're doing, but they're basically suspected for trying to pollute something. Information is very scarce on it.
Well, that's concerning, but kind of vague. Where's everyone else?
While you're saying that, you can just hear them start coming up the ladder.
Oh, speak of the devil.
What did you call me?
What? Oh, sorry, it's a figure of speech.
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing.
Well, if you want to tease
wouldn't
so
have-
much, why don't you come over here and check out this outlaw board then?
I wouldn't have been surprised
Sure
if
thing.
you were referring to me.
As Rose floats over, she gives the top of Cantus' head a little ruffle before taking a look at the board.
Yeah, but
And is Orion here?
Considering that he was in front of everybody, if he wasn't here, I'd be very concerned.
Is Bryce here? He might be away. He's currently muted. We'll wait on him.
Oh,
or God damn it.
oh, that's a great response. Not gonna lie.
We will wait on the Lou. Also, as a note, I did move my microphone closer and then turn down my volume. So that hopefully I don't sound all distant and echoey on the stream. Like I have been the
can't really
past
say for
several
certain
seconds.
how you sounded on the stream, but you sounded fine here.
Yeah, I sounded awful
us
on
here.
the stream
Oh dear.
for the past, like, entire campaign. So hopefully
I'm
this
so
fixes
sorry.
it.
I mean, that's why I just have a boom arm.
So do I. I also have a pop filter and a shield.
Sorry about that. Had a phone call.
Welcome back.
Hi, Bryce.
Is
You are now
okay?
coming up the stairs. God damn it, Noah.
I left the. God damn it.
Yep, but with no more echoing, now there is only waves.
Anyways, Ryan.
It's you. You're the waves.
Wahoo!
So,
So,
go ahead.
Keonta says, "Oh, speak of the devil," as he hears everybody come up, and Rose saying, "What'd you call me?"
What did you call me?
She's teasing him, so
I don't know.
he tells her to bring her butt over to the outlaw board.
I don't know if it went through,
And
but
Rosa.
Makoto would have probably grumbled. I wouldn't have been surprised if you were referring to me.
That is what you
Yeah.
see on the board.
We'll talk about that later, Makoto.
But what can we read?
Well, I was looking at the Salazzle one, and it's kind of really vague. It's talking about a Salazzle up in the mountains somewhere, possibly polluting something, and that's all it's got.
Hmm.
I haven't really looked at any of the others, though.
What about this Morgrim?
The Morgrim is basically wanted for multiple accounts of theft from various different Pokemon.
Oh, we have a
So a
Kleptonian,
thief,
it
then.
seems.
Out of character, I'm not surprised.
a minute.
Oh,
So Orion does stop a moment and kind of shift to the right. It's like, excuse me, Kanto.
Hmm?
And he's. Oh, sorry, go. Yeah, that works.
And yep,
He just gets a lot closer and just starts looking specifically at the Shroomish.
The Shroomish is stated to also be wanted for multiple accounts of theft, as well as stealing people's food in particular.
And with that, Orion just kind of leans back a bit and it's like, huh. All
not
right,
just what we
then.
need, a lunchroom thief.
something pique your interest there, Orion?
That Shroomish was at Amista's watch.
Wait a second. Really?
No doubt about it.
And Ryan can also recognize someone else on the board, on the bottom left.
The
You-
Abomasnow?
Yep. Okay, bottom or left middle.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
What were you
Oh.
saying? Go ahead. You were saying something about it.
You remember passing by them briefly when you were at the tiny meadow. And they were snoring very loudly and obnoxiously where they were sleeping.
Wait a second. Does Rose remember that?
Rose wasn't going around looking.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, Orion was the only one that walked around.
Yeah,
Rose
Orion
walked
does
a little bit
uh,
around.
Yeah, Orion does poke at this one. He's looking at it, just tilts his head a moment, like something about this one's familiar.
What does it say?
That one says the Chespin is wanted for multiple accounts of robbery as well as violence and domestic violence.
Just a quick question, considering the name and the picture don't match. Is it a chest spin or a chest knot?
That's not.
Just making sure.
So we got a violent criminal here. But I could have swore I saw it sleeping in Tiny Meadow.
Maybe. I kind of want to check that out, but at the same time, we do have, that mission that we're waiting for Chaton and Wigglytuff, right? I say the names. I can't remember the names off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
Misaro is Wigglytuff and Kaleo is Chatot.
I would say the guild master and Kaleo. Sorry. I'm so used to playing the game and they're just called Chaton and Wigglytuff. Sorry. Rule number 2, Chatot's a bitch.
Unless you're in Brine Cave. Then he goes out like a bitch.
Shots fired, chat. Shots fired.
You heard it here, folks.
My bad.
And with that terrible disappointment, it's back to the guild hall.
But anyway, do you think that we have time to go to Tiny Meadow and ask about this chestnut?
Maybe on the way. But for now, that's not our mission. I know usually for someone like right, that part. Orion would look over to Hyunto and just say, typically if it was just something that I saw when we're working in as ourselves, yeah, I'd pick it up and go for it, no problem. But considering we're working with the guild, they have a different way of doing things.
You also notice that it's not a recent posting, it was actually posted about a week ago.
But there's nothing saying we can't do it.
And I don't think that we... Wait. Rose looks back to, looks over to the, What's the evolved form of Qingling?
Chimeko.
Chimeko.
Chineko. She looks over to the Chineko. Excuse me.
Oh, hi there. You're the new people, right?
Hello. Yes, we are.
What can I do for you?
In this particular guild, are you only allowed to hold one mission at a time?
You can take multiple.
Alright, I do appreciate that, thank you. So, with that, she goes, you know, we could pick this up now. And take care of our mission while still having this and take care of that as well.
Just one thing to look for first. And Orion would move, kind of move the Abomasnow a bit, just look for the documentation where it's like, trying to find the expected difficulty of this mission.
This mission is a rank 5. 5-star.
Oh. Oh!
Is everything okay, Ryan?
Oh no.
Orion just backs up and is like,
Yeah, Rose saw the mission rating.
we may want to wait on that.
If it was already that Pokemon, wouldn't you expect it to be that difficult?
Not really. But
Oh yeah, the
We'll come
ranks
back.
don't go up like that. E, D, C, B, A, and then the 5 stars. So this would place this on 1 star. Still high.
that is significantly different. It's like, wait, out of character. It's like E, D, C, B, A, S.
Yep.
Stars 1 through 9.
Yep.
And it stops at 9. So when you said 5, I'm like,
Yeah.
It would be a 1 star, and effectively Rose might understand this as being usually taken by either hyper or ultra rank teams.
Yeah, we're nowhere ready to take that on, I think.
Well, if you guys say so.
let me go ahead and put it this way. The mission, like what we fought at the top of the mountain. You remember that thing?
Yeah. Who could forget?
This is ranked higher than that would be rated.
I beg your finest pardon.
I get this reference.
The point being is that this particular person may be an extremely dangerous individual.
Okay. Counterpoint. What we fought was awfully dangerous. How could this
Yes.
get any worse?
Easily.
Very easily. The thing that we fought was relatively... I would put it middle ground in terms of what you can expect from creatures of that sort. Maybe low middle.
Huh. Well, you know what? I'll go ahead and take your word for it. Maybe we should just go ahead and keep going then.
Meanwhile, on the top left of the board, you see a most wanted poster with the meow stick on it, and that has a dash next to the rank.
I don't think I've ever seen this rank before. Would Rose have... Like, she's thinking hard to see if she knows what rank that would be considered.
You know that this means that the job can't be quantified in a rank.
No way, level scaling.
Would
And-
Orion or Rose recognize this individual?
Potentially. You can roll focus. Because you might have heard of him before.
Yeah! I still rolled a 1 there.
You rolled a 1 and 2 6s. 1, 4, 4, 3. Rose would pretty well remember stories of a Meowstick who once served in the Legion. Well, not served, but worked in the Legion. And Orion has heard a bit about her as well.
You gotta be kidding me.
I will whisper.
Can I say her name?
Yes.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's Orion's just staring at it quietly before shaking his head. It's like, that's Callista. The majority of the Legion is still trying to hunt them down, to say nothing of us. I gotta wonder how many explorers have tried to take her down.
I don't really want to think about that.
Agreed. Still, problem for another time, I suppose. For now, we gotta keep in mind that our feathered friend has a mission for us. Though I'm curious. Oh, Glacy.
Also, Rose was trying to talk.
Oh, good.
I apologize, but I've now had 2 issues where my audio completely cut out and I had to disconnect and reconnect my audio interface. So if you heard a pop or a noise from my end, it was because I had to unplug and replug it back in.
Don't hear a pop, but your
It
microphone
sounds
is
like you-
definitely a lot worse.
Yeah, it
Might
sounds
be
like you're
using
using
a
a
different
webcam
mic
mic.
1 second.
Well, Ken was heard enough. He's probably just gonna go ahead and head out then.
Wait.
We'll wait for their conversation to continue.
Don't think it's something Keonta's really interested in. There's something else on his mind.
Testing, can you hear me?
Hi there.
Yes.
Much better.
Hello. I think with that, Makoto's going to follow Kyanto, because that's the second time in like the past 30 minutes that he's done this.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you.
But go on,
Rose will do the same.
Rose.
Just making sure my audio's good.
And audio is
Oh,
bad
it's
again.
bad again.
It was fine, and then it shifted back.
Okay, so to explain, my audio is coming through voice mod normally because that allows me to use the funny voices on stream and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Right.
When my audio interface had that glitch and all audio stopped, I disconnected and reconnected my audio interface, and that made me think that it was making my voice mod start taking audio from my DualShock 5 controller, my PS5 controller. So I checked voice mod, and it said it's still getting audio from my audio interface. But from what you guys are saying, I don't think it is, so that's great. I'm just gonna not use voice mod while I'm in this call and try and fix it later. Gotta love Windows issues!
To be fair, voice
You know-
mod has a good.
I was gonna say, you bring up voice mod. Do I want to do the funny real quick?
Oh dear.
Do it.
Are you giving me permission?
And before Kyanto opens up voice mod, immediately kills their Discord audio input and screws that up too.
Voice mod has been on this whole time.
Mhm.
Was for me too.
So are you giving me permission?
I don't know what it is, but I guess.
The orb.
Oh, they got him. We have to replace him.
Gotta put him down. Understood.
No, wait.
Orion, I think we're gonna have to kill this Bree.
Oh man.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Makoto. Excellent. The version of that I love the most, it's Asterion from Baldur's Gate. It's like, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Asterion. Excellent.
That's sad.
I guess we're heading out for now.
Indeed.
Since Kyanto keeps running off with just on his own, I guess we'll just head out with him.
Mm-hmm.
That said.
Out of character. You guys could have still had your conversation.
Nah.
It wasn't really much of a conversation. It was just, oh, her. Yeah.
You noticed someone and you kind of got scared, I guess?
This bitch trademark copyright, all rights reserved.
Scared isn't the right word.
More like
I'm not
Under-
mad, I'm disappointed.
understandably concerned.
And if Kyanto had asked about that, would Kyanto have asked about that? Why that got the reaction from them?
He'd get a sense of like, oh, something's bad about this, but maybe he shouldn't talk about it with the way they were being hush hush, so probably not.
It's less hush hush, but understandable. Rose would get that sort of surface thought, apologize to Kanto and go, the Meowstick, Callista, she used to be part of the Legion, but she defected to the Black Clan. And she's basically public enemy number 2 in the Legion as a result. In regards to how dangerous she is.
Oh, so
Number
as
2,
character. Hypera. Is
Yeah.
your computer doing okay? Because you're not moving at all.
It's loading. I told you, this laptop not very good. It's just loading. You're just gonna have to give me time.
Well, go ahead and refresh the page if it's not loading, because if it's loading for that long, it's not going to load refresh. And that is a notice
While
for
that
any map.
does that, I
They
was-
should never wait. They should never load that long.
Okay. Anyways, while that's happening, I do have a question. This Meowstick, if they're such a high priority for the Legion, are they someone that probably people, even in Tempest, would be aware of, considering they work with the Legion?
You're gonna have to repeat that.
They were saying, would Tempest be aware of Callista and the danger they present?
Yes.
Surely that someone that prolific would be on their radar too.
Yeah, you'd have heard of her.
Yay, more
Excellent.
things that Kyoto has absolutely no idea what is going on because he's not from this world. Hooray!
Well, I have no idea. I just wanted to be included.
Let me go ahead and put it this way. She's one of the most dangerous Pokemon on the planet right now.
I see. So, run away if we see her.
Yes, very far away.
Okay.
At least till we get stronger.
Has the map loaded for you?
No.
Alright, let's put it this way. What do we plan to do?
Well, I mean,
Since the map's not going to
Kyoto's-
load for Makoto.
Kyoto was gonna kind of look around for a bit, but secretly look at someone.
I saw
Just
that.
drop her down here.
Okay.
I see Kyanto has decided no other objectives. What the dog doing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
Ah! So,
I was
okay.
going to. Oh,
Why? Why do you keep ruffling my head?
For the record, the ruffle this time was out of character.
Still.
Because
I
you
was-
have a fun head.
You were saying something to Ryan?
I was gonna have Orion stop by and talk to the various teams in town.
Alright.
Oh, that's fair.
Since the gym is closed, though, honestly, he should maintain responsibility. So, you know what? Talk to the team in town. I'm actually going to change that because he needs to maintain his responsibilities. I'm sending him southward for a bit. The boyo has responsibilities to maintain, and he has to maintain them.
You can do that.
So Ryan looks back and is like, "You guys go ahead. I have to maintain things."
Oh, okay.
Actually, just do.
Get on
This-
to your morning workout. It's totally fine, Ryan.
Yep. That's down. There we go.
Alright, what about the rest of you?
Well, I mean, Kyoto doesn't want to say it, but he does have an objective at this point.
I'm surprised he doesn't have two objectives right now. Like-
What?
Yes, he has direct line of sight with this. You guys can see the arrow, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
However, ahem,
We're not going to talk about it. Well, Kyoto's just going to mosey on forward, and
well, crap, I don't know where to get breakfast.
Oh, hey there, Kianto.
hey again, Azali, how are you guys?
We're doing good. We're just about to leave.
Oh, heading back home?
We're gonna make a few stops on the way, explore a little bit, but yeah.
Okay. we actually happen to be heading out sometime, maybe today. Oh, hey, Rose.
Yeah, Rose just smiles and nods to him, but she's trying not to interrupt.
Anyways, I don't know if we're supposed to talk about it, but apparently we're heading over to Serenity Lake today, so.
Oh, that sounds nice. Seems like a nice place around this time.
Yeah, I suppose, as Kyoto looks at the sky. You know, I kind of imagined it to be cold right about this time of the year, but
He just shakes his head and smiles. Well, around here the weather tends to stay around the same year-round.
I guess it's a little different from home.
Given the position this place is on the coast, and in terms of the world, temperatures don't often get too cold around here, but thankfully, from what I understand, they don't get too overly hot in the summer either. It's a very temperate environment. Or not temperate, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm talking about?
I think so. Either way, nice and cozy.
Essentially. It's one of the reasons that this became a popular gathering place and became the treasure town that it is. Among many other reasons.
Indeed.
Oh!
Why we visit
Asley,
here up?
Ruga,
Yeah?
apologies. This is one of my teammates, Rose.
Oh, hi, Rose. Ruge just waves a paw and smiles at her.
I didn't actually see you yesterday, but I didn't really go close enough to talk with you or introduce myself. I do apologize, but it's wonderful to meet you too.
You as well. And hopefully your adventure goes well today.
Certainly hope so.
I'm looking forward to it.
As am I.
I do hope we'll meet again sometime.
Yeah, I sure hope so too.
Knowing this goober, that's not going to be too hard, I'm sure. Nudge, nudge.
What does that mean, Rose?
Ruge just snickers and shakes his head. Well, you'll take care.
Same to you. Safe travels.
Brush. See you later.
Take
Rose
care.
gives a soft wave off to them. Told you you're a goober.
Wait. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. So, since it's just the three of us, what should we do while we wait?
Well, you two did mention breakfast, but I'm unsure where we would get it, so I was honestly kind of following Orion's guide, but he's doing his own thing, so gives us more incentive to explore around and ask, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. We could ask them.
I think
Kianta
this
says
is a
questioningly.
fantastic- Like, Rose was actually already heading in their direction. I see we're thinking along the same lines here. I'm sure you'd like to get to ask them more, wouldn't you?
Why do you have that tone of voice like you're...
You seem to attract some of the most interesting people, don't you think? Just by your very nature.
What does that mean?
I mean, that you're just a magnet for friends.
If only the same could have been said back home.
There are a lot of people that have just gathered around you and interacted with you just by nature of you being you.
Yeah. By the way, I've had to turn you up a couple of times, Rose. Is everything okay?
Again, my audio interface has disconnected and reconnected a few times.
Mhm.
Freaking
So-
voice mod.
Well, no. I am not using voice mod right now. I made it so that Discord is specifically using just the audio interface.
Oh, lovely. What interface do you use?
It's a Focusrite.
Oh, I have Beacon.
Okay, so this may actually require a restart. Would you mind if I?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm asking everybody. I may
Go
actually
ahead.
have to restart my computer.
Go ahead.
Alright, apologies. I'll be right back.
Hey, good news, the map loaded. I was gonna have Makoto join the land.
Well, Makoto can come join us and talk to this wonderful friend that we met last night.
Well, Makoto's
While
down
I'm
here with
restarting, I'll
Orion.
take.
Yeah, the map
wait.
loaded, and I could very sluggishly drag the otter, kicking and screaming to go and train with Orion.
Oh,
While I
that's-
restart my
Despite my
computer-
Yep.
what
Hold
is my
on,
resource?
everyone. Hold on,
Just-
everyone. Hold on, everyone. Senna. See what
While I
you were
restart
saying.
my computer, I will be taking my sippy.
Sippies.
Be right
Hydrate.
back.
Yep. Anyways, go on, Makoto.
I was just gonna be like, I'm having to drag them kicking and screaming with my the laptop CPU at 100%, just trying to roll 20 in Discord. This piece of shit. This laptop is so bad, it's comical.
If you want to go into the Roll20 settings, you might be able to disable animated graphics. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Just a smidge. Potentially even just disable everything that's animated under graphics.
Would you believe me if I told you that everything was already disabled?
Oh,
Yeah, well.
Oh. Thankfully, I only have to use this laptop for now. The PC is right there. He's outside. He just needs to have his glass panel put back on him.
That said, is Bryce here?
Yes.
Hi there.
Hi.
So what is Orion doing? As Makoto is approaching him.
Actively shaking out his hand. Because the dice said it did not go according to plan.
ow.
Does it look like he punched the tree?
There is a clear impression of where his fist was on the tree.
Ow.
He's just quietly shaking his hand out, like blowing on it gently before walking over to the water and just kind of dragging his hand in the water for a bit. And
I
once
think you're
he does
supposed to be
that,
dealing more damage to the tree than yourself.
laugh while you can, smartass.
It doesn't look like she's laughing.
On the outside.
On the outside, on the outside.
I will be right
Either
back.
way. Alright. Either way, he just shakes his hand out, gets up, and letting it dry for a bit, goes right back to that stance he's used to, and tries again. This time he's whatever mistake was made is hardly visible now. Pain is a good teacher after all. He's basically in a bit of a flow as he's striking at the tree. And as he's going, he stops periodically to just talk casually. It's just like, so, how you holding up?
Alright, I suppose. Is that a self-taught style, or is it a specific one?
Taught to me back home, adapted to make sure that I'm more comfortable with it.
So it's not some kind of Legion standard, is it?
Oh, heck no. This is anything but Legion standard. Hell, you ask anyone in the Legion, I could probably teach them how to fight like this. But the fighting style that I have is a hybrid between where I'm from and a fighting style that's typically taught within the Legion. Mix the two together, and as he's saying that, you can hear the next 4 strikes just snap across the air. There's hardly any movement in his hands that's visible, as it's just one moment he's in stance, the next moment, bam, 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 bam. And just brings his hands back before taking a step to here and looking at Makoto. Mixing the two styles, and you end up with something far more effective. And more personalized.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I hear you.
I'll go back.
Adding
That's
1,
my-
2, 3.
How's my volume?
Much better.
Sound good.
So I just said screw it and swapped over to Linux. Because my audio issue happened 3 times, and it didn't happen at all during the 2 hours of my stream, but it happened 3 times in just over 1 hour in this stream. That's not okay.
No,
Well.
can't say it is.
So
Well.
I swapped over to Linux. So we don't have to worry about voice mod, and we shouldn't have to worry about audio issues for now. Knock on wood.
Well, that's the good thing about having multiple partitions.
Mm-hmm.
That said, I will also be going again for just a second pretty soon because I am making myself a nice treat in my Keurig hot chocolate.
Heck yeah. But
Proceed.
Orion would maintain that stance. Oh, hello, controller. Or something. But Orion would maintain a stance as he's looking to Makoto, but his posture is clearly pointed still at the tree rather than pointed at Makoto, as to not signify he wants to fight.
Take care, Snake's Knife.
Take care, Snake's Knife.
Good night.
But he just simply says, I'm sure there's several fighting styles within Tempest that you may have seen, perhaps picked up on. Maybe even those you fought in the past.
Any that I'm familiar with, other than as well.
One more time?
Any style that I'm familiar with, any other member of Tempest would be as well. I almost wonder if learning something outside of that might give me advantage when they eventually come knocking.
I'm sure it will. After all, if they can't predict what you'll do, it's easier to be able to capitalize on that. You know how they fight, right?
More or less.
And with that, Orion starts striking once more, but at a distance this time. And just causing the tree to shake rather than full-on force. This was less a demonstration of how much power he can put behind it, but more how much control does he have in his punches. And I'll roll again, I suppose. Okay. There's some decent control within those punches, although every now and then there's the occasional sharp rattle of energy, and Orion just grimaces a little bit before basically going right back to where it should be. Not intentionally. Either way. But as he's just working at it, he does look over and say, knowing your opponent is probably the best way to actually take them on. You know how most people in Tempest fight, right? Or you can at least pick up on it.
Yes, but
Okay. So if you can pick up on it, you can predict what they're gonna do. But if you don't, if you can't adapt what you can do, they'll know what you can do too, and thus you lose the advantage of that knowledge. But if we're able to learn something a bit different, to say nothing of working with people that Tempest have never dealt with, then suddenly you'll have an advantage in a different way.
I mean, it makes sense.
Your mic is fighting.
I find myself.
Oh dear.
It's better now.
I find
Good.
myself falling into thinking only of combat again.
Well, how often did you spar? Was the sparring only for violence to try your best to kill an opponent, or was it for fun?
There isn't really fighting for fun in Tempest. It's training or the next fight.
That certainly tells me more than enough. Well, today's a bad time for it. I have to show you what I mean. After all, as Orion would strike at the tree one more time, instead of using combat, I'm just going to use a move.
You can do it non-targeted if you want, or just that. Either way, it
The
missed.
tree- no, I clicked on myself. The tree is only 2 away. And the tree can't move. It's
Tree's
also
vulnerable.
a struggle, so it can't miss either way.
Hmm.
But Orion would look at the tree and just say, besides, as he strikes forward, and it just blows right past, but still creating a gentle breeze. He would stand up straight and look over. There's more to a fight than just winning. There's something to be enjoyed about it.
Oh, so I set your
Yeah,
struggle move to -20 accuracy.
All right.
I'm not sure I follow with enjoying it.
Something to adapt to, eh? Speaking of enjoying things, that certainly could be a fun way to end the training. He glances over to Makoto. He's like, how good are you at climbing?
I'd say pretty good.
And come on, let's go find the others. And with that, Orion just goes up and basically goes to get footholds on the wall before pushing himself off the grass onto the wall itself.
So, for this, you're gonna have to roll both athletics and focus to maintain grip on the wall. And it's not gonna be easy. This isn't a very rocky wall. It's actually quite sleek. Almost as if it was designed that way.
Okay. Athletics and focus.
Athletics and focus and roll very high.
I will do my best. I promise nothing. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm. You try and get a grip, get a small grip, and get about 3 feet off the ground before collapsing right back on your back.
GM, question. Can I get a bonus to focus if I'm using the Scowl Chop Dagger as a climbing pick?
Probably not, because of how hard this wall is.
Unfortunate. Then we'll just have to roll it.
Yo!
Now roll focus. Okay, so let's see. 64652. So you definitely have the strength to be able to do it. 363. Alright. So the strength is good. You get about halfway and roll focus again. And you struggle to get to the top, but you can't seem to really get any other good grips to keep going further. But you haven't fallen. You just find that there doesn't seem to be any way that you can continue going further.
Actually, there is. There is one way.
Curious.
What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure I know what they're doing. You Final Fantasy 6 jumping sound.
As for Orion, probably watching dumbfounded as this otter just fucking scrambles up the wall. There's a point where she's like, there's nowhere else to really climb to. This is a dead end in turn. Sproing.
So Orion's at the bottom, Makoto's at the top. What does Orion do?
Holy shit. He's going to applaud from where he is.
It's that realization of like, oh, she's going on about Tempest being all about training and fighting. Surely, oh, I see.
Considering Orion's home is in the mountains, he's decent at climbing, but hey, it's new wall, new challenge. But seeing Makoto succeed, he just crosses his arms a moment and is like, Probably should teach me a few things then, huh? And with that, he just
It's
looks at the
certainly-
wall. Oh, good.
Certainly easier than the waterfall scaling that you'd have to do in Tempest.
Yeah, I can see why that'd be easier. And with that, he just looks at the wall on the sides. I'm gonna try again.
Alright.
If she can do it, he wants to do it still.
Go get him, Blue Goku.
Real athletic and focus. But you get one more shot.
There.
You know, the funny part about calling him Blue Goku is that in the movie, Sean Shem will voice Lucario.
I'm aware. That's why Lucario and Riolu will always be Blue Goku.
So, you got the same athletics roll, but no ones. Let's see.
Yeah.
But you get a pretty good focus roll. You manage to pull yourself up about here, but then you start struggling to keep holding on.
Come on, come on, come on.
You must be swift as the coursing rain.
And for you, you'll have to make another athletics to keep going.
All right.
You manage to get a better grip and pull yourself up a few more feet, or a few more meters. Row focus again. So, you grip another rock, and it just comes straight out of the cliff.
Like, shit.
But you manage to keep from falling. With this, you will have to roll focus with disadvantage.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So, one more roll. That works.
Still pretty good though. Still pretty good though.
You manage to just pull yourself up one more before you start losing your grip. Roll athletics to not drop.
Makoto can see Orion's just he's going for it. He's doing his best. I wish it was combat, not athletics, but you know what? Screw
Is
it.
he at a distance that Makoto can reach out to, like, help?
No.
Of
And
course you did this to me.
so, Rose and Kianto can see Makoto just leaning over the cliff. They can't quite see anything else, but she's just leaning over the cliff. What do they do?
She literally raised a finger to speak to, the team that she was about to. Notices Makoto, looks back to the team and goes, "Excuse me 1 minute, please."
Nope, Rose. Just watch. Rose,
It's what do you mean just what?
And Rose gets there just as she sees Kianto lose grip and
Kianto, what are you doing on the cliff?
Kianto, what the...
Yeah.
What? Don't do it.
Orion.
Glazy,
She get-
do not put me in these predicaments!
Rose
They
gets
must
there just in
sacrifice
time
the
to see
bees off the
Kianto
cliff.
jump off the cliff.
I'm gonna get yelled at by my wife. Oh, no.
So Rose gets there just in time to see Orion lose his grip.
And just start falling.
No,
So, roll focus with that.
standing over here, idling by, just kind of shaking his head. I knew
Oh, no.
today was going to be a wonderful day for healing.
Orion, roll. First, roll focus as well. All right, now roll athletics.
Can I please get double digits on athletics, please? I beg of you.
So,
Well, at least it's not a 1.
With Rose's help, you just barely managed to keep a grip on the wall. But you're kind of stuck.
Okay. Rose takes a breath. She's going to get a little closer to the cliff face to lean over and see if she can actually see a better place of handholds.
You can roll focus to actually know perception.
Better than my focus roll, I'll tell you that.
5 for a 1, 2. So you see a fairly decent grip just above where Kanto's holding on. Or, God.
Orion.
Ranked.
Ignore me.
I'd really rather not.
Just above where Orion's holding on. Oh, I keep saying that.
So, with that, Rose wants to use her telekinesis to basically sort of lift Orion just enough to get to that better gripping spot so he can climb to the top.
Alright. Orion, roll athletics again. And don't fail.
Oh, thank goodness.
Man, if it wasn't, I was gonna be like, there are no double digits in bossings.
So you managed to get up in arm's reach of Rose,
At this point,
who
I
is
can
also
say
right next to Makoto.
I have a high jump enough to get up here.
That's with your legs.
The legs are on the wall.
If you want to make an attempt, you can try and do a combat or athletics roll. And don't fuck
You
it
know
up,
what?
otherwise you're going to be backflipping off the wall.
As humorous as that would be, I think the better call would be to just not do that and let get help.
So you're now within arm's reach of Rose and Makoto.
Rose is gonna, look to Makoto. Help me reach him.
She will help, but it's like can't he do it himself now?
No, I mean, Makoto could just be like, "No, I want to see him succeed."
But regardless of
I mean,
whether
she
Makoto
does.
does help or not, Rose reaches down and takes hold of Orion's wrist.
Hey,
And lift!
So Rose may make 1 athletics. It's not going to be very high.
I'm good at those. I'm good at those!
2 and 2. Ryan, make 1 more athletics roll. See if you can hold on.
Hold on, before he does that, he's gotten so many. I need to up mine on the chart. Let me help out.
Oh my god. Everybody's trying to fight in a contest. I'm just sitting over here like, what the hell?
5-1, 5-1-4. I say it's enough. And you pull him up and just basically go smack backwards into the tree.
Would you mind explaining yourself?
Makoto's going to hold up both paws, make air quotes, fun.
Did you talk Makoto into this?
They could have said no.
I have a question for you.
Before
Have
you
you ever
answer
watched-
before you answer that question, wait. Go
No,
ahead.
this is out of character. This is out of
This is
character.
out of character. Okay,
Have you ever watched NCIS?
a few times.
Oh no, I know what's coming.
Yeah, the moment that Orion says she could have said no, Gibbs smack. Just on the back of the head. Obviously not very hard, just the hell are you thinking?
Rose smacks the hell out of Orion and accidentally unleashes a psychic blast and just shoves him up.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God,
not happening. I'm not having a power incontinence this time.
I don't want to think how fucking far of a fall that is.
Mile.
That far?
8 meters.
Eh,
I'm good. But
I
for
can
the
take
sake for the sake of Orion's safety, I'm just gonna shift him. Just
After giving him the little dope slap on the back of the head, she immediately tugs him
Oh.
away from the cliff.
Glazy.
Mhm.
I can't move my token. Help.
he's in the wall.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was in fact in the wall.
By like a pixel.
Half my token.
He big toed.
Either way, away from the edge, he just walks over to right about here. And just sits down and says, "Okay, so I was training. And I decided, when I got done, I looked at the wall, I thought it was a challenge. And so I said, hey, Makoto, how good are you at climbing?" Makoto said, "They're pretty good." And I said, "Cool. Let's climb up the wall and go meet up with Rose and Kyanto."
Rose cracks her fingers.
I didn't realize, despite the fact that I was someone who grew up in the mountains, just
Mountains, yes. Sheer cliffs, no. There is a difference.
Yes, there is. I don't have enough chalk.
Chalk doesn't help you trying to scale underneath a waterfall.
No, it doesn't.
Look, let's just get some breakfast, okay?
Are you two done over there?
You already cranky? I didn't even hurt myself that much.
I swear to God, if I have to come over there and I have to heal you,
You shouldn't.
As a note, I'm surprised you glares to Orion. Like, good-naturedly, but still glares. Didn't know this. But that cliff was specifically carved in such a way to make sure people can't climb it. To avoid exactly this.
To be fair, if y'all weren't around, pretty sure I would have found that out the hard way.
That's...
Thank you.
For future reference, don't climb that cliff anymore. Stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to.
I mean, I'm gonna have it one way or no way at all.
So are there
Should've-
actual rules against climbing it?
Not as far as I know.
you should have let him learn his lesson.
Learn a lesson, yes. Earn a life-ending or crippling injury? No.
Oh, come on. You know I would have been able to take care of him.
Once Rose is out of earshot, she's gonna turn to Orion. I might try that again.
Oh,
If that's enjoyable enough.
You know I can hear you two, right?
I'm gonna do it again. Staring right over at Keonta's. I'm gonna do it again.
Ah, hell. Y'all heard that too, right?
Yep, I know that bell.
So much for breakfast.
Team
Keonta's
Nightshade
gonna
is
start
just
dashing.
Team Nightshade's just standing there, smirking at the four of them arguing.
Rose gives a small bow of her head. Apologies. Come on, you two. We can't be late.
Oh no, it was amusing. Take care of yourselves.
Same to you. I'll only promise I can try with those knuckleheads.
Ah, come on, I'm sure you can do it. There's just blips.
Orion, meanwhile, is happy.
That said, we can fast track you up to the guild hall, especially since certain someone is having difficulties with the map.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go.
Just drop all of you up there.
As Rose is walking past, don't mind us. We're just returning. You don't need to do the footprint detected thing.
With that, go to a better map that everyone can actually play in.
Hopefully.
If Roll20 wants to stop fucking around with me, would be great.
Tonight has just been a fantastic technical night, hasn't it?
Oh, 100%.
I love technology. All my homies love technology.
The problem is, the more you move around on a map, especially a big map, the more Roll20 has to store it in your cache, so that you can undo those movements.
Oh, fair enough.
That is a
All my homies love technology.
Pain.
Anyways, so I will just bring all of you down.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are.
As Rose gets down.
So this means next time Makoto and Orion are going to be training at the base of the waterfall there to try and scale that instead at a lower height just to spite Rose.
Ah, you're trying to evolve into a Gyarados. Understood.
I mean, it'd be kind of base. Imagine if I was the red one.
Anyways. Ah, there you are. So, I'm sure you noticed, while you were out in town, the Kecleon shop still hasn't been occupied.
I did notice that. That's why I was having a little difficulty figuring out where to go for potential breakfast stuff.
The Kecleon brothers were supposed to return in the middle of the night last night. However, they did not come back.
Oh no.
Now, reports say that their last seen location was around Serenity River, so we would like to send you to investigate their whereabouts.
Just a quick question. The
Yes.
Kecleon brothers have not returned, and we're going to investigate the reason.
Yes, crazy
Assuming-
as it sounds.
Assuming that the reason that they are not back is due to someone and not something, what do we do to call back up? Because if something is strong enough to keep them from returning, that's scary as shit, if you don't mind me saying, sir.
Indeed. Now, while I'm sure that they should be fine, given their reputation, whatever may have stopped them, well, I think I'm sending you more to investigate for their safety rather than the Kekleons.
You know, I can't argue with that.
But if things do go sour, you can report back here via mail. We'll send a scout over there to give you access.
Appreciate.
That said, do take care and come back by nightfall, if you can.
We'll do our best. She gives a small salute.
He just gives you a flap of his wings. Off you go then.
I'm sorry. Like, she's looking to the rest of her team. I'm sorry if I was talking for all of us. It wasn't intentional.
Oh, you're
That's
fine.
all right.
If you would like to fast track back up to the entrance, we can do that.
Please
Yep.
and thank you. We might want to just fast track our way to the
Is-
map and start moving to Serenity Forest, wouldn't we?
Is there anything you intend to do in town before leaving? If not,
Not at the moment.
Besides breakfast now.
on the way up, Hileo just kind of gives you guys an apple.
Thank you.
Oh
That was good.
You
my
guys
God.
look hungry. And with that, you go back up outside, down to the bottom of the cliff, and off to the east. Pass through the eastern gate. Seems about as calm as ever. And as daunting as ever as well. But you make it out and head out into the open field towards Serenity River. It is now 8 a.m. and you can path your way through there.
Understood. So, a straight shot there. Huh. Hey, Glacy.
Hey, Brycey.
How the hell are we going to get back in town by nightfall?
Might be fun.
Anyway, it is 8 a.m.
We won't get there until about 5.
Yes, as a matter of fact.
That's a long trek.
Probably should have
We don't exactly
asked.
have badges to just teleport back.
No, we don't.
Wait,
Oh, so badges don't work that way in this world.
fair enough.
You wouldn't. Do you think there may be a caravan in the area we can use? Then again, it probably costs money.
Have you guys ever just tried like hoofing it?
Oh, we're going to. It's just 9 hours away.
Yeah, at standard speed. Keonta just kind of looks to everybody. Please
Have
tell
you
me y'all
ever
can sprint.
jogged for that long?
Yes, I have actually.
I have as well. But we are moving as a group, not as individuals.
I mean,
Then I'd rather make sure wherever we're going, we have all of our energy.
I suppose.
Still a good reason to check if there's a caravan that would be able to reduce that time.
If you would like, You can check back in the gate to see if there is.
Good idea.
And when you do check, there does seem to be a mudstale and a caravan just about to leave.
I see.
But which way are they going?
Huh?
One way to find out.
If you ask, the mudstale says that they are heading up towards the east to the lush prairie to bring resources to the fortification camp there.
Then Orion's gonna make the request. Would it be possible to make a small detour near Serenity River on your way to Lush Prairie?
Just to drop us off.
Oh, certainly. Hop on in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
With that, you're gonna go ahead and get in.
That would shorten your time by half.
Then we would be able to get to our destination by noon.
12:30.
Noon and a half. I'm actually curious. It would take the Mudstale 8 hours to get over there, but we can get here by 4.5 hours. Sure, let's go ahead and 12:30 then. We arrive on. Oh, probably have to stop, hop out, and.
I
Wait,
imagine
Bob, for
12:30 to 1 would probably be a bit accurate.
Somewhere around there, but yeah. Either way. At destination.
So while you're riding on the caravan, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Sure, actually.
So, Rose, I imagine that Rose and Orion would have been talking more about the cliff, because I imagine that Rose would have been talking about why the cliff is now unclimbable.
Orion, meanwhile, is just sitting back, listening to Rose before saying, "It's discouraged. I didn't know that when we started climbing that wall, mind you. However, as me and especially Makoto proved..."
No. You misunderstand. It's not to discourage people from climbing it for some, altruistic reason. No, it was made unclimbable because of the Black Clan's attacks all throughout the 80s. The guild had been working with the Legion to create the defenses at the time. Ground-type Pokemon smoothed the wall to make it so that Black Clan attacks would have an extreme difficulty, if not impossibility, to climb the wall. It is done that way for, defense for war.
And even if someone were to try and climb it, by the time you get to the top, there's easily going to be someone up there that can honestly, a simple water gun would cause your progress to reset, to say nothing of, something more dangerous.
The point being is that the wall has been smoothed over, and there are very few imperfections. In fact, it's very likely that Diglett or Dugtrio will be asked to smooth out the path that you used to climb up in the first place.
But
Thus, go ahead.
We didn't make a path. There was already one, which means
Yes.
that they are just lacking in their duties.
No, nobody's perfect. And what I'm saying is, now that you have revealed paths that were used to climb up, they'll smooth them out further. Which, great for doing a service. Try not to risk your lives in doing that sort of thing, please.
Aren't we going directly into a place where we might encounter something that could have affected the Kekleon brothers, and you're warning us about risking our lives?
There is a distinct difference between risking your life for thrills and risking your life for other reasons.
Alright.
And as you are approaching the what looks like a river in the distance, as well as mountains behind it, You see a little bit of smoke near the river.
Speaking of risking our lives for altruistic reasons, I do hope that they're okay.
And as the Mudstale comes to a stop, he looks back at you guys and is like, alright, this is about as far as I can take you before I head off on my own path.
Be
Travel
safe.
safely.
You as well.
She gives a wave off as he heads out.
And he heads off. As you approach the area, you start to hear a little bit of commotion. As there seems to be sounds of shouting as well as neighing in the distance.
Well, that's not good.
Yep.
That.
Okay.
And you can see around the area there's a few flames in the ground, as well as most of the Pokemon seem disturbed as they're looking towards the west where there's the commotion.
Does Rose recognize the four surrounding the source of the neighing?
Three of them appear to be locals, and one seems to be not someone you recognize, but all of them seem to be trying to calm down the Rapidash.
Okay, I was
I'm-
trying to make sure if they were a rescue team or exploration team or not.
I'm going to have Orion go ahead and move forward, but to approach this Levani, I think that's what it is.
That is Levani, yeah. And Rose is, of course, going to go with him, after a glance back to Kianto and Makoto, of course.
I'm gonna go
Yep.
put out those fires.
I'm gonna go talk to that Levani, or I'm gonna talk to that grass type over there. See if they have any information.
I'll help out Kianto because I don't think they have a efficient means of putting out fires.
Really do appreciate that, Makoto. Thank you.
You two got this. With that,
Excuse me, are you okay?
Yeah.
good. Can you tell us a bit about what happened out here?
This caravan got attacked, and it seems that the Rapidash has gone out of control and panic.
The caravan got attacked.
Do we know by what? Or who?
Not sure. But whoever was on it kind of just ran off after the people who attacked him.
Hmm. Quick question. The ones who ran off after the ones that attacked the caravan, do they happen to be Kecleon?
I didn't really see who it was, but
Fair.
that'd be kind of crazy.
The reason we're here is because the Kecleon Brothers of Treasure Town haven't checked in since... Oh, they were supposed to be back last night. They aren't. We're here to make sure they're okay.
Maybe see if you can calm down that Pokemon over there first.
That's what we're hoping. We wanted to make sure you were okay and to get some information. Orion?
Everyone's in a panic right now because of it.
Be a good idea to at least stop the source of the panic before calming everything else down.
Yeah.
Come on, let's head over.
Agreed. Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Good luck.
We're definitely gonna need it.
With that, Orion's going to go over to here and just try to get a decent idea of what exactly is going on
Like,
from observation.
Rose,
But go ahead.
Rose and Orion are approaching at basically not a walking pace, but not like sprinting. And I imagine they're both trying to figure out like what's being said or what's going on with this group over here.
Basically, just like trying to figure out what's the best approach here. Like, how are the people doing? Are they panicking, or are they fussing at the horse trying to calm it down? Are they actively trying to fix things?
The Leafeon's in a panic. She probably shouldn't be that close to a fire type. The Swanna's like holding her wings out, trying to get the Rapidash to calm down, and the Furfro is just like look worried, while the Inteleon over here is just speaking in a calm, low tone to the Rapidash, trying to get him to settle down. And
Rose,
anyone who's seen Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, the sort of tone that the Inteleon's giving to the Rapidash is the sort of tone that Aragorn gave to the horse in the stables, who was war torn,
mm-hmm.
to try and calm it
It's been a
down.
long time since I've seen that one. Rose is starting to approach. She's making sure that she is seen without directly drawing attention to herself. Like, she wants to make sure that the Rapidash knows that she's approaching. And she is going to start attempting to... Like her eyes and her horns have a slight glow to them as she's attempting to send out calming, positive vibes in their direction.
And meanwhile, Orion is heading around, maintaining some distance, but is heading over to the Leafeon.
The Inteleon notices all of you two approaching and just kind of keeps talking to the Rapidash, trying to calm it down as it's sort of just flailing a bit, shaking his head, and as Rose sends the telepath to it, it just sort of freezes in place a little bit and gives another confused neigh. It's not quite calm, but it's less panicked than it was before.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. She's going to continue to send out these vibes, but she is not interrupting the Inteleon, who has been talking for most of this time in the first place, letting the voice that would be more familiar in the moment to continue speaking uninterrupted.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Orion's... Go ahead.
It's going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the company is here. Relax.
For Orion, he is the... Actually, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Either way, he's going to walk over, and he's not walking lightly, especially when he gets closer to the group. His steps are helping to make him known. But as he walks over to the Leafeon, he's like, "Excuse me." Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I
Good.
think.
Hey, look, I'm with the guild, all right? We're just in the area, happened to be looking around, and we saw things were going wrong. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where?
It's not far. Just gonna take a few steps away from the Rapidash. Let's leave it to the Inteleon to help to calm them down. But right now,
okay.
I'm more worried about your safety versus, well, other things right now.
You a team member?
Yeah, my team's in the area, but I work with the guild.
Okay.
He's just walking a bit to the north, away from the flames, away from the fires. Somewhere where it's a bit cooler in the environment because we're getting away from any radiated heat that comes from the Rapidash.
Yeah.
And closer to the water.
The Rapidash is gradually, like, stopping its flailing. It's just standing there tense.
Okay, cool. Now, were you part of the caravan that was coming through here before the Rapidash panicked? Could you tell me a bit more about what happened?
I live here. Just as we saw the caravan come, and then this shadowy group just attacked it, and everything just went up in a ruckus. There's a couple Pokemon up in the hill that are hurt, and we all just panicked. And then the Rapidash came storming through and setting things on fire, and I don't know what to do.
Okay. Leave it to us. We are right now. We have a couple of guys going through and taking care of the fires, as well as one of my friends helping out to help calm the Rapidash down. We're gonna take care of this. We're also gonna go ahead and go look into those shadowy figures. Do you know which way they went?
Northeast, I think. Probably to Waterfall Cave.
Okay. I appreciate it. That helps tremendously for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, once more, I'm gonna ask. How are you doing? Because I know it was kind of hot. I know it's been a really stressful time. I appreciate you talking with me like this.
I'm okay. I'm around Ryota a lot. Like he's a fire type over there, so I'm okay. Still a little scary to be around someone who's actually on fire, but
I would think most of us are.
hey, he's on
But-
fire sometimes.
Yeah, but isn't he? Wait, what is Ryoto?
He's a Kolava.
So they can turn their fire off.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
sort of like what was it? Team Sylver's leader,
Mhm.
I think.
She's fun. That's it.
he
No good.
seems to be calming down a little bit, I think.
Yeah. We'll be just fine. Like, we're gonna go ahead and keep working to maintain the situation. We'll go ahead and take care of the fires, as well as make sure that you can get back to what you were doing. Don't worry, we'll be done, and things will be back to normal before you know it.
Oh, he's making tea with Ryota. That's kind of messed
you-
up now.
Then how about I help you get more ingredients for more tea?
Uh,
I'm sure Ryoto will appreciate it.
maybe later?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Where is Ryoto?
He's over there by the fire. Well, the campfire.
Okay. I can take you over to him if that helps.
She just kind of waves at him. He gives you a little nod. I think I'll be okay.
Orion looks over to the Koalava and just gives a small nod right back before looking to the Leafeon. Before saying, "Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? What is your name? I'm sorry. I should have asked sooner."
I'm Sophia.
Sophia.
Sophia
lovely
Gron.
name. Name's Orion. It's a pleasure.
I make tea for everyone here. Well, we do.
Whenever I come back through here, I'd love to give it a try.
I heard it's the best. That's what everyone says. I don't know if they're trying to be nice or something, but that's what they say. Just gives you a little bashful smile.
that smile that smile honestly calms Orion down no matter, because as he's talking with her, he's like, cool. She's calming down. Situation's calming down. Perfect. Alright. But Orion would put a hand to their chest as they think a moment. And emotionally speaking, he seems pretty positive. Even physically, his tail is swaying behind him before he says he looks over to the situation with Rapidash and says, I'm gonna go ahead and head back and check in on my friend and see how they're doing. But before I go, is there, aside from the tea, is there anything you need?
Nothing in my... no.
Okay,
That should be okay.
good to hear. Last thing, you said shadowy Pokemon. Did you get a good look at them, or like, were they coated in shadows, or were they?
They're just like... We couldn't really see them well because they came out of hiding. Kind of just attacked out of nowhere. A
I
couple of us
see.
got hurt up on the hill, but they're being treated. Hopefully they'll be okay.
We have one of the best healers in the area. I'm sure we'll be help them out if they're not.
Well, that's good.
I said, I'm gonna go check in on the group that's taking care of the fires.
Okay.
He looks down to the Rapidash, looking to Rose, and just gives a thumbs up to just check in with them.
Rose keeps her attention focused on the Rapidash, but flicks an image of a thumbs up to Orion's mind as she continues helping the Intellion calm the Rapidash down.
And this is also my way of passing the baton to someone else.
Further up north. As Makoto and Orion, or Makoto and Kanto are working on putting out the flames out.
That should be the last of them. You okay over there, Makoto?
Makoto is...
Makoto?
Give them a moment.
Makoto.
Hello.
There it is.
There's Makoto.
Yeah. Had to fix the input again.
Yeah, no worries.
Makoto looks like she'd just been scouting ahead a bit to just take care of the fires, assuming that Keonto would probably talk with the Quilava there, and they're like, people, not my strong suit. I'll put out more fires. But that does beg the question, does that mean that Rose was aware of it? That they could just beam, like, reaction gifts into people's minds, if that was the thing that they knew that they could do?
Rose isn't a troll.
What if she was?
Okay, that seems to be the last of it over here. Hey, are you all right?
Yeah. Oh, you put some of the fires out. I was... Sorry, yeah.
No worries.
I was a little distracted by the scene. I was gonna try to put some out by myself, but it's a little hard to do that. He just looks at himself.
I can imagine. Anyways, looks like everything over here seems to be just fine for the most part. I see something up ahead, but I'm gonna take a moment to make sure you're okay first.
Yeah, I'm okay. He just looks at the campfire, and there's like the remains of a clay pot just kind of in shambles next to the fire, where it fell off of its hold, its mount on top of the fire. And there's the faint smell of tea where it was all spilled all over the place.
looks like it got pretty nasty over here too, huh?
Yeah, the incident happened up there.
Incident. Can you tell me a little bit more about what happened?
I didn't really see much of it. I was busy making tea with my girlfriend, and there was a caravan coming through, and apparently a bunch of Pokemon attacked it. The Rapidash kind of just went nuts, started running all over the place, setting things on fire, and whoever was on the caravan just ran off after the people who attacked them.
Okay. Well, that happens to give some information that we need.
They went somewhere northeast, I think towards the waterfall.
Do you know if there's any other injured around here?
Just the two up there who are being treated, I think.
Okay. Keonto happens to look over as Ryan and Sophia are finishing their conversation and sees the nodding. All right. Just go ahead and wait here. Our team leader will be with you shortly. I need to go and check on these guys. You're gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, I should be fine.
All right. Take care, okay? Keonta's gonna make his way up with Makoto.
I like how they're going off, and I'm like looking over at the fire that's still on the other side of the map.
But it's all the way over there. Also, there's ones up here, so hands tied.
Yeah,
Fair
there is
enough.
more fire up here.
Fair enough.
Whoosh.
How the fuck do I put out fire?
Looks like they're taking care of it.
And
Hey, are you guys okay?
this wagon over here just looks in shambles. The Poliwhirl is just like doing his best to like try and bandage these two and help them, but he does not seem to be the best medic. If he is at all.
Makoto, can you go and take care of the wagon? I'll take care of these guys.
All right, I think.
Don't you worry, I've got this. Oh, oh no, my things are broken because things changed. Oh no!
Sorry.
Wait, I can't even use it. I have to right click to use the transform button now. Oh,
Womp womp womp.
Sorry.
heck. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna do it this way. And after it puts a heal pulse or heal aura on the Poliwhirl or the Poliwag, sorry. Keonta will come over to the Wooper and do the same here.
And while they're not waking up, they start to look a lot better than they were.
That works out. Let's see. Back to the Poliwag. Keonta digs through his bag and pulls out his Rossberry for the Poliwag. See if I can get this to work here.
The Poliwhirl just looks at you worried, and the Poliwag isn't quite conscious. He's sort of like mumbling a little bit in his light sleep as you approach it with the Raspberry.
Okay, let me think. Let me try this. I find a leaf? Where can I find a leaf? Alright, let me try this. I guess we'll just use it on myself. Might as well.
A few small leaves kind of fall from the tree.
Alright, grab a leaf. And Keonta will start smashing the berry into a paste, similar to how he had learned from
Roll survival.
Alden. There we go.
So you managed to make it about as properly as can be, given field work.
All right. Okay, this might sting a little bit for this little guy.
But,
Here we go.
and be careful with my little brother.
Don't worry, I've got the best field medicine available.
The polywag sort of winces as you touch the burns on his body. And
All right.
a little bit of squirming in his sleep, but eventually you do manage to get the paste on.
Here. It's all right, little guy. There we go. All right, that should settle in a couple of hours and heal the burns up.
Thanks. I wish I could have done more than that.
You did well.
Thanks. Ooh.
That wagon over there. Did you happen to see who came by in the caravan?
A couple, like, they're pretty small Pokemon, sort of lizard-like. They sort of ran off after those people attacked them.
Okay.
They looked really mad.
Yep. So our Kecleon brothers are here. Okay. Just keep an eye out on these two. They should be good to go, but their injuries, they're not bad. Just keep them under bed rest for a little bit, okay?
I'll try. Maybe Sophia can help. She's a little better with this.
Sophia. That was Qualaba's girlfriend, right?
Yeah, she's a tea maker here. She's really good too.
Oh, she's gonna be upset with that clay pot. I probably won't be the one to tell her that.
I think she kind of saw it happen.
Oh, I'm gonna go check up on my teammates. You can take care with these two, okay?
Thanks.
All right, so GM, what kind of roles would you like for investigating some things about this cart? I mean, it was
Survival.
attacked, so like I'm thinking maybe claw marks, any kind of indication of what might have attacked this thing or what they were after.
Survival would be the role for that.
Okay, one second.
Not a bad roll. You see a bunch of burn marks where the wagon was being pulled, probably from the Rapidash, and you see some of the wood has cracked a little bit, as well as a number of claw marks and blunt marks, like you were being kicked and scratched at. A bunch of the items inside are kind of thrown around. Some of the buckets are like lying down open in the wagon, and there are footprints leading from it to the northeast of various Pokemon. But 2 of them match.
Are any of the footprints identifiable?
You may roll Pokemon Ed for that. Let's see. You get a vague semblance of, while they're not really identifiable, or at least any Pokemon that you really know, you get the sense that a few of them were quite large, possibly like multi-legged as well, and a few quadrupeds, and a couple of bipeds with some pretty heavy feet. As well as the 2 ones that match being small 3-toed or 3-clawed Pokemon.
Is that roll good enough to at least get a number of how many seem to have scrambled away from the cart?
About a dozen, at least. And Gianto is approaching.
Makoto's still kind of in their little analysis mode.
Rose needs to go to the bathroom in real life. I'll be right back.
Understood.
Count
Can't
at
figure
least.
anything out?
I count at least a dozen that may have been around the cart that fled. Might have been a robbery, but a lot of the stuff is still here.
I just confirmed that our Kecleon brothers were part of the caravan. So that helps out a bit. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something. You don't mind if I sniff the ground a little bit, do you?
Do what you must.
Okay, just making sure you're not gonna be, like, weirded out or anything.
Why would that be weird?
I don't know if you have any quadrupeds in your... Anyways. I'm just gonna walk over and start sniffing around a little bit.
So you pick up a number of different scents of various Pokemon, some smelling a little organic, some smelling a little bit like charcoal and rock, and as well as bug, as well as the familiar scent, since you already know what they are, to Kecleon. And roll perception. So you can pick up where the scent goes, and it does, as others say, head off to the northeast.
Let's see. Looks like they've gone up towards mountains. Kekleons are definitely following them. You said that everything's just kind of still here, though?
Kind of. GM, would you take intuition to see if there was some other ulterior motive for why this caravan might have been attacked given the circumstances we have?
Sure.
Of course, the stat I'm good with.
You can't quite tell with all the chaos that is happening with the cart.
Oh! Hello! We got a raid.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Welcome, Elixing Hour. Hope you guys enjoyed your game and everything. Welcome to the session.
We are piecing things together.
Investigating a robbery.
Yep. Kelda's gonna hop up on his hind paws and put his forepaws on the back of the cart. Just kind of take inventory of everything that's in there. Does anything really seem disturbed in here?
As Makoto saw, several of the buckets were overturned, and the items are just a mess around the entire wagon. And you see that some may have been taken, but you can't quite tell.
If I've heard one thing or another from everyone in the team, they take one thing and they're gonna go right for the kill. Oh boy.
You would think if you're robbing a caravan, you would take as much as you could possibly carry. This doesn't seem to be the case, unless they couldn't carry that much.
I'm wondering if there was something valuable in the cart then. There wouldn't happen to be a manifest in here, would there?
You can roll perception.
Count is gonna hop in.
You see what looks like a inventory list among all the items, and notes to getting to Treasure Town. But the Kekleon seem to be very light traveled other than their items.
Okay. Hey, Aether. Is there anything on this list that doesn't match anything that's in here?
Unknown. The list appears to be mostly accurate to the items seen.
It looks like whatever was taken then isn't on the ledgers. It probably is something valuable. Or priceless. Yep. Back down we go. Well, this isn't getting us anywhere right now. All we know is that they took something.
Our best bet would probably be to also follow after the assailants then.
Yep. Back to the rest of the team members then?
Unless you'd rather someone else try and get scouting ahead.
Well, we're definitely not making it by nightfall. Who is our carrier, anyways? Oh, let's head back to Orion and Rose real quick.
And while you're finishing this scene up, down southwest, before you go too much further down, wait for them to finish.
Yep.
Rose, you there?
Possibly.
If you're there, Rose, you're still mute.
She did say she had to use the restroom.
Yeah, I said
There's
his
also-
is back.
Oh, just on the chat.
If you're happy and you know it, unmute your mic.
No way.
Haha! It fucking worked. I didn't believe it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was just getting settled back into my chair. You know, back pain makes getting up and getting down from the chair a little difficult.
Understood.
Oh, I know.
Anywho, where were we?
Back to your guys' scene as the Rapidash is starting to calm down with the help of you two.
More so Rose and the Inteleon.
These
Orion
two.
just... Yeah, those two. But yeah, focus on you now, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Rose is continuing to do her thing. She's not trying to push feelings into the Rapidash's mind or push thoughts into there. She's merely reaching out and exuding like a psychic aura of calming, peaceful, vibes, more or less. Just trying to help calm down the panic and, slow the adrenaline running through the Rapidash so that they're not feeling panicked and they can calm down and be able to come back to themselves and speak and all that.
The Rapidash has finally come to a state that is not thrashing, and it just kind of looks around at you two, the two over here, and just glimpses back at the two up here, and just, like, shakes itself off a little, trying not to release more flames. Not quite noticing that it's right next to a tree, and just, like, looks over at the two of you, just giving a few blinks.
Are you okay? No, she doesn't say that. Thinking on that, asking that wouldn't be the best idea for Rose to do. It's like, it's okay. Everything's fine. Are you hurt?
A little sore.
We do have an amazing healer with my team. Be able to help out with that soreness at least. I imagine Kyanto's ears are burning from Rose volunteering him again.
Where is this?
Remind me of the place this is called?
Serenity River.
This is Serenity River. What's the last thing that you remember?
Burying the brothers. I was on a hill and then I just was ambushed. Like there were Pokemon all over the place, and I panicked. One of them hit me with this weird ball of light, and I don't know what happened after that.
Rose, in her mental image, writing that down and filing that away for later. Understandable.
Where are the
What?
brothers?
Well, actually, that's what me and my team are here to find out. She glances over to Orion, basically with a look saying, "Get over here, there are questions you may have answers for." Because she saw him talking with the Leafeon.
With that, Orion calmly heads down south. Actually, wait before I do it. He's gonna look over to the Leafeon and say, I'm gonna go and head back over to my friend Sophia.
Okay.
Things seem pretty calm now.
Okay. I'll stay over here.
Thank you. With that, you called? Rose?
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Did you learn anything about what happened or where the brothers are from your friend up there?
Signs are pointing to that the brothers went northeast, most likely pursuing whatever caused this chaos.
It'd be a really, really good idea for us to go after them to ensure that there's, something left of the assailants.
If the Kekleon brothers went after whoever attacked them, you may need to hurry.
Yeah. She looks to the Rapidash again. You go ahead and stay here. My team and I are going to go ahead and go after the brothers to make sure everything's okay and to help bring them back. We'll be back for you, okay?
Into this one. The Rapidash
Thank you.
just gives a nervous nod. And
Everything's going to be fine. Promise.
thanks for the help.
My name is Rose. It's wonderful to meet you.
And so,
Always happy to help.
he just gives a
I'd say-
courteous bow.
I'd stay and chat more as she bows in return, but we really do have to hurry. There's probably not going to be much left for much longer if we don't.
I understand. Make haste.
Can we leave the... Oh, go ahead.
Anyway, Orion, double time.
Orion, hold on, Rose. And so,
Yes?
can we leave the fires in the area to you and your friends?
I can take care of them. I'm sure we'll be okay.
I would appreciate it. Now, he looks to Rose, gives a nod, and heads off. Orion does slow down briefly. Looks to the Quilava and says, "Hey, what was your...
Huh?
Ryota? Oh, Ryota,
Yeah?
do me a favor.
Yeah?
Make sure Sophia's as comfortable as possible, alright?
I'll do my best.
Appreciate it.
I'm a little fragile too.
Yeah. I think anyone would be. I'd stay and talk, but I gotta go. With he just kind of does a sideways hop before moving onward towards the northeast.
Take care.
See you
And
around!
as these two are walking back from the caravan towards you guys, you're coming up the hill.
Oh, good. There you two are.
Yep. Makoto, come on over.
We actually need to go. Like, now?
Yeah, I do agree, but we got some information that we need to share first.
We walk and talk?
Yeah, we could do that.
Be a really good idea because, those fools went after the Kekleon brothers.
Yep,
Quite
and
the
they
opposite.
did.
Go ahead.
They did more. Trust us.
Oh,
boy.
I have something to tell you all.
Well, let's start with you guys.
Well, we calmed the Rapidash down. The last thing the Rapidash remembered was a lot of Pokemon jumping out and attacking them at the top of the hill, and then one of them hitting them with a ball of light. And from that point forward, they don't remember anything.
Ball of light.
I'm wondering if they have something that can obfuscate memories or thoughts or cause people to lose control.
I'm not sure. Makoto, why don't you share what you found?
Makoto's mic might be muted again, or dead again. Pinging the Hypera.
You have to give it a second to actually fix it.
And that's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah. It looks like they stole a bunch of things, but not enough to really be worth attacking a caravan over. Looks more like they just wanted to attack it, just to attack it, judging by all the damage.
So a thought occurs.
Hmm?
You remember how I mentioned the ball of light for the Rapidash?
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really hoping that that is a non-issue. That is just a detail that I am focusing on that doesn't amount to anything.
Couldn't it
I hope
have been
so.
something like a Totter Orb?
Very well could have been. I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, I'm just hoping that isn't something that we're going to find has been used on the Kekleon brothers as we arrive within striking distance.
Well, good news is I've got a good scent on them, so finding them should be easy.
Why would you
Definitely.
tempt fate like that?
I'm in the Legion. Fate has been tempted every single day since I've been born. I've learned to live with it.
Oh, Orion, I did manage to use the Aether unit that I've got. Not much was taken, but it definitely got ransacked, so I'm wondering if something priceless ended up getting taken instead.
One thing I know for certain when it comes to the Kekleon brothers, it can be something as small as an apple. If they lost their stuff, someone's got to pay.
Why do I feel more and more scared about these two?
I assure you, just be careful about what you pick up off the ground in this area, and we should be fine.
Let me put it this way. If it's on a blanket that doesn't seem like it belongs in the area, don't touch it.
Got it.
Beyond that, you have nothing to worry about.
Pretty
Oh.
much.
How's that Rapidash doing?
They're much calmer, but they're very sore. I would have asked you to go tend to them, but again, we have to go.
Yeah. Did you happen to see the two that were next to the tree when you came by?
Go
Go ahead.
Ryan first.
Which two? The Levani and the other one that was looking at the Rapidash, or the group that was in the mountains with you guys?
It was the Poliwag and the Whooper.
Didn't stop long enough to talk to them.
That's fair. They should be okay.
Good to hear.
But I did have to remove a Rossberry.
That's fine.
I am currently out of Rossberries, so If we have any burns, it's going to be hard for me to take care of it.
There's water around. We'll make do.
And as you're following the river up to the northeast, you see near the foot of the mountain area a large waterfall, an enormous waterfall.
Rose pauses for a second, looks to Makoto. Don't try to climb this one, please.
Whoa, hold.
We have other priorities.
She's obviously meaning it, semi-playful as they're moving along.
Hold back.
Makoto doesn't seem the playful type right now.
These two Pokemon here, are these familiar smells that came from the tracking?
Yes. One of them is one of the organic smells. The other one smells like the charcoal scent that he smelled before.
What would it require to roll to see if I can identify them as Black Clan or not?
Same.
You can roll. Let's see. Intuition.
Intuition. Understood. Give me one moment to update.
It could have gone worse.
Could have
So-
gone better.
Rose, while Orion, can't quite tell. Rose is able to tell that these do have some affiliation with the Black Clan.
They are either of the Black Clan or work with the Black Clan. She could
There.
obviously surface thoughts from Orion's head she was able to detect.
Or hired
Never mind.
locals?
No. But potentially. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, they're either Black Clan or they work with them.
And they are out.
Hmm. Hey, Glacy.
Hmm.
Do you happen to remember how Kyanto is able to see Black Clan energy?
Yes.
Do these guys give off anything of that sort?
Not quite. If they do, it's very faint.
Okay.
Probably hard to tell
Well-
with them knocked out as bad as they are.
No, but Kyanto, being Kyanto, is going to perform some minuscule first aid on these guys.
What are you doing?
They're not exactly Black Clan, and so they shouldn't have to suffer.
They might be thieves.
They might be laced.
These are not. I can tell if they are or not. They're not.
You can tell if somebody's laced?
It's think of it like this. You know how if you look at a necrotized wound, how it looks goopy, black, that sort of thing?
Uh-huh. I hate that I
can-
know that, but yes.
I can kind of see it in the energy.
I really... you better hope the Legion doesn't figure out how to make copies of you, because you're going to be very, very interested in with the Legion.
Well,
They're going to want 100 of you.
it doesn't matter. These guys still need treatment.
Orion just quietly looks on, pondering a moment before taking a moment to step to right about here and drop into stance.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong roll. I'm sorry. I should be using this roll.
So you have some difficulty with it, but you do manage to get a little bit of work on the paladin.
Hey, Sass. Hey, Straight.
Hello.
Hey, how you guys doing?
We're not going to jump into the waterfall. Don't worry.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Let's hold on. Let's not jump into the waterfall right away. Let me.
Do
let me
you
take care of
see
these.
anywhere else to go?
Let's
Did you
Let's
play
okay.
Mystery Day?
let me devise a plan while I take care of these guys real quick.
Wait, I thought you were rolling only med ed, not both.
I might as well.
I want to see if Makoto's good enough to just intuit that that's where to go.
I guarantee these fuckers looked at my stream before they raided, and that's the raid message.
100%. 100%.
Welcome to Assassin's Straight. Hope you guys had fun. Things are getting interesting. So,
Very interesting.
what are we doing now?
Well, we're waiting for Chianto to finish doing a little bit of first aid on these. I'm going to call them dumbasses. That's probably the good technical term for them.
So, with some difficulty, he does manage to get a little bit done with them, but it's not really enough to be sufficient with their injuries. They have a number of claw marks over them, including the rock has claw marks on it.
Well, it doesn't look like they're going to be waking up anytime soon. But
Good.
Probably not a good idea for us to remain around while they do wake up. I will be honest.
do you think we should? This might sound strange, but should we detain them?
We don't have time for that. There's going to be
We don't
more
have-
of them. There's going to be more of them up ahead.
We don't have
You're
time.
right.
I don't think we have the material for it either.
All right.
And what is Makoto trying to into it?
I mean, they were clearly chasing a lot of... Well, either the Kecleons were chasing them or they were chasing the Kecleons. Either way, a lot of Pokemon came this way, and this is very clearly a dead end with a waterfall. They would have had to have gone somewhere, right?
All of three of you can roll Gen Ed to see if you know what this waterfall is. What is with these rolls today?
There are no double-digit rolls in Ba Sing Se.
Can I try something?
Go ahead.
So, Kyoto sees that they're trying to figure out how to get in. Kyoto's just gonna come up to the edge and roll down his fluff collar. Aether, it seems like the path is blocked. Do you know of any way that we might be able to get into this area?
Heat sources detected behind the waterfall.
All right. Well, that explains why it's called Waterfall Cave.
Good enough for me.
And
Aether, how far is
Orion has some vague rumors about a cavern behind a waterfall, but he's not sure where.
Aether, how far is the drop?
The drop is 20 feet.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and warn you right now. If you hesitate, you're gonna need some help.
And Kyoto
Whoosh.
jumps right over.
Good job, Kyoto. Come on, Rose.
After you,
Whoosh.
she, backs up a little bit where she floats her eyes and horns glow a little bit, and she flings herself forward.
Sploosh. No.
So Orion just ends up in the cave, rolls on the ground, and just lays there a moment before giving that signature to the grin of theirs and laughing.
Oh, that was a little
As you roll across the ground.
Rose she as usual gracefully floats to a stop, but unfortunately what she tried to do was keep herself from getting soaked by the water as much as possible. That's a waterfall, however. How many tons of water getting dumped down every single second? She's not going to stop, so unfortunately she failed to stop the water, so her crap, what am her what is that art of clothing that she has? I don't know why I'm forgetting the name.
Shawl.
Is this shawl?
The shawl, thank you. The shawl is soaked, and she is a little upset, so she's wringing it out as much water as possible.
I hate to say this, but do you just want to brush it against my tail?
Wouldn't that not work if your tail
I'm not entirely
is
sure what that would
hiding?
do. Like, she takes the shawl and touches it to the tail, I guess, to brush it up against it.
How?
I don't.
Why don't you
I don't
just
think
wrap it
that
around
works.
for a moment?
What?
I'm very curious about this, but no, I appreciate that. I'm not parting with the shawl even for a moment.
It's just for a moment. Trust me.
You can tell that she is debating heavily in her head, but eventually she takes the shawl fully off and does as he asked.
With her piccolo slotted in it.
No, she has her piccolo in her left hand.
Kianta's tail does a little shake, and all right, there we go.
She raises an eyebrow and goes to take hold of the shawl, and also testing it for how soaked it is.
It is bone dry.
She's unwrapping it from his tail and putting it around her shoulders and neck again.
The less you ask, the more you know.
That is not how education and knowledge works.
You know,
My fur is supposed to be waterproof. That doesn't work like that at all.
I'm going to say I want to know more about where you're from when we're not trying to save people's lives.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, free rock. Yoink.
I'll head up the front.
Good find,
Slow
Makoto.
down, Kianta.
Waiting for Makoto. There we go. All right. Seems clear for now. Oh, hold on. Probably not the best at this. Oh, it's just a surskit. Ah. Ah. Ah.
So happy!
Oh, and there's a barboach up ahead. Hey, little guy. Hey, did you happen to see? Oh, there it goes.
There goes my brain cell.
Okay, hold on. Back.
I see it.
You hear panicking as it runs past this thing.
Yep.
Okay,
Count gonna try and grab this real quick.
we are officially in a mystery dungeon. There's a
Roll
distortion ahead.
initiative.
Well, since you asked nicely.
Bugwort. Oh, lovely.
Show it to your date for a +0 relationship bonus.
And Dakota.
1 second.
And Nippy.
Don't mind me while I just paddle uphill with this piece.
There's actually some real quick out of character. There's something I need to show in regard with regards to Ninfi later on.
Alright. Here he is,
Oh
but
my
we'll
gosh.
find out later.
They have a cute Zurarg picture.
Ninfi's good people.
I see. Hello.
Hello.
Adorable.
All right, and now, what the fuck? Okay. Anyways, distortion. What does it roll? I'm afraid. Oh man. All right. So as Kyanto backs up and grabs the bugwort is good. All right. Well, distortions are definitely here, and that was a Riolu.
I could take him.
You sure about that? You know what? Not even gonna ask.
If I know my weaknesses, I'm sure I know my strengths.
Fair enough. All right. Well, let's take it out, I guess.
We're just waiting on the other two initiatives, or were they already rolled?
they're already
Everybody's
rolled.
rolled. It is Makoto's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see the fish, but I assume it's not going to do anything.
It's not rolling right now. It just kind of seems to be, like, completely oblivious, other than noticing the, going past it.
Wait, someone said fish?
Fish! Boop.
Forget, it's not fleet double, it's some weird math calculation for dash, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
1.5?
Free
That's so
movement
weird.
can end here.
Free movement ends here.
Oh. All right.
So just put yourself here and reset your steps. That bear.
And sprint is 1.5 times your overland.
Why is
it's
it not just a good, clean double of the movement like every other tabletop system?
You can blame PTU.
With sprint, you have 10.
Wait, I'm supposed to be in front. Wait, what are you guys doing?
Yes, we'll put the white mage at the front of the party, so then when the AoE hits them, the dragoon can die from it.
I'm
be
not
fair,
a white
they
mage,
also-
I'm a paladin.
Yeah, I was about to say Moonlight is a tank, so
You missed the second half of the joke. It's like, that way they get hit by an AoE, the dragoon can die from it.
Floor tank.
How did you die if they got hit? Don't ask questions.
Interesting. Legend is the
Well, if that's the end of free movement, then I should be good to.
Yep.
Zoop. Maneuver's not a thing. Maneuver's not a thing. I'm not playing Battle Century. Maneuver's not a thing. We can buff though.
So, it was about to go and attack the search kit before it spots Makoto, and seeing some other Pokemon behind her, it just looks at Makoto, brings its hand back, and then blasts a green, sparkling shot of energy at you.
Ow.
Not double ow, right?
More like, you fool. You incompetent idiot. What have you done?
Dianto.
Hey Gleesy, I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey chat, if you would, very, very kindly, everyone wish Noah a very happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Noah.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
Noah.
Noah.
Oh, I could post the Simple Noah Tuesday like GIF right now if I knew where to send it.
Okay, remind me, can I jump, technically move through an ally
Yes.
without taking a space, right?
Yes.
It would still be the same number of spaces as normal, but your free movement ends at the rock.
You can pass through your allies, yes.
You just can't stay on the same space as the ally.
Okay. All right. All right, the take is in position. What do we do here? What do we do here? I know what we could do here. Keonto takes a moment, and he's like, I can't believe I'm doing this. I don't want to. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. No, we'll just do this then. Ryan, Makoto, I sure hope you know what to do.
I'm sorry, but every single time you go, it just makes me think of that one parrot.
God damn it.
Burst one. Burst one.
Ah, fuck.
You do not
All right.
have the range for it. Could use helping hand.
Yeah, it might survive by the time that you take a hit on it. So yeah, all right, Makoto, you're getting a helping hand.
Rose.
I provoke the distortion. Come at me.
Remind me on the sheet how I can tell how many spaces I can move.
On your token, the green box.
Thank you.
You have 4.
Correct. Hmm. The unfortunate part is that this is a fighting type distortion. If this were a normal Riolu, I'd be able to do all the double damage I want. Unfortunately, it's the opposite now. Yay!
Yay.
That.
Not gonna do much, but at the same time, her eyes glow and she sends out a wave of harmful psychic energy at the Riolu.
Rain.
I am in a position to do something very funny.
The triple response.
Okay, Norman.
So Orion's gonna just move right about here. Look at the Riolu. Quietly gauge. Just lift the hand up to gauge how far they are. It's like, close enough.
Oh, everybody duck.
Oh, ye of little faith.
But that's a Riolu, not a ducklet.
Quack.
Just because someone else did it. I'm sorry.
There it is.
Ah, yes, the majestic space duck.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I just realized.
I'm gonna do
I forgot we were streaming.
that fast.
Maybe. That's going on a YouTube video.
So, taking his stance, Orion would suddenly strike twice through the air, and for the rest of the team, it's a stiff breeze. For Makoto, that control training that Orion was doing, this was the reason why. It kind of just breezes past everybody. For them, it's a gentle breeze. For that Riolu over there, oh no, it's a rock. It's
I got a
Rocket
rock.
him. It was a big rock.
It was a big rock.
So,
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Makoto, you now have Helping Hand on you. The Riolu is starting to distort.
I forget. It's select the thing, damage roll, then click the thing, right?
Yep. And that's an @1.
Outstanding. Wait, no. It's a 3 because of Helping Hand.
No, it's still a nat 1.
Yeah, you rolled an @1, even if it becomes a 3. So,
Oh, god damn it. Up.
the
No, let me beat him to death.
Nope. You need to stay alive. I'll take the hit.
It's an intercept range, but okay.
Yeah, it's an intercept range. But either way, acrobatics or athletics?
Oh, yes. Yes. Bam.
And Kiento has made his action. Cannot do anything else this turn. Rose.
Hmm. Second verse, same as the first.
A little bit louder and a little bit worse.
I actually did 1 more damage that time than I did last time.
As I
Maybe
said,
that worked. Okay.
In the distance, echoing through the cavern, you hear splash into water.
Oh.
My brain cell is continuing to panic.
Yep, and we've got another one up ahead.
Where does free movement end for this one?
At the water.
can I roll intuition?
Sure.
Where's the button?
If it's from what I think it is, I'd also like to take a crack at it.
I see the problem. The character doesn't. And now I'm a little annoyed that I can't talk about it.
Makoto can roll intuition.
Wow, rude.
It's a little bit hard
There-
to figure this out.
There are no good rolls in Ba Sing Se.
Tell you what, let me try.
Sure.
Maybe I will get something. Was that Surskit an alarm?
Maybe?
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 Is that what you two were thinking too?
No.
No, have
I
you-
know what they were thinking.
No,
And I'm a
No.
little sad that I can't give it to them.
I already know what's going on here, and I'm not going to think about it because the dice won't let me. So I'm just going to kill things until the dice let me do something.
Oh, I have no idea what you guys are thinking then. I'm sorry.
So, the Quagsire is completely oblivious to this thing. Just looking at it, it looks like it's contemplating killing. And meanwhile, these Weewows just knock the fuck out with his head against the water, not quite in the water, and he's bleeding from, you can't quite tell what.
Well, let's take care of the distortion and you can help them.
Yep.
So, for Ryan.
First at the sense of the Nightmare. Because I know we were both on the same brain cell. That said, I'm gonna roll up to about here. And with another use of Flurry Strike, it's almost a crit. Wait, the fucking damage is the same.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta love it.
But yeah, that's still 54 damage. Plus, pretty sure that's also type effective.
If you could actually stay clicked on it, that would have been great.
And with that, there's no intern button. Go ahead, Rose.
Oh no. God damn it. Ryan, you're gonna need to delete those extra moves that appeared on your sheet. Tried to do this on the Oshawott, didn't happen.
What?
Oh dear.
The conversion script.
Surely that will clue Kyanto in.
Anyways. Go on, Rose.
Let's see. Barely. Okay. So with her getting close, she floats in, eyes glowing. Third time's the charm.
Good roll.
Just one too low, but yes.
With that, you see the Oshawott turn to you as you go to attack it, and just Makoto, roll perception. Okay, now roll intuition with advantage.
Oh.
Fucking Christ. Okay. I'm gonna do something.
Uh-huh.
This is stupid. This is actually fucking stupid.
Is it time for dice wipe?
Can I just have it? I think I know what it is.
You recognize this tactic from someone you know.
Can I make the joke if I can intuit it?
You can intuit it.
Of course I know. He's me.
Is it?
It's a joke.
But, no, you recognize this tactic from someone you know.
Mm-hmm. Besides the joke of how do I rattled isn't the right word. Weary? Weary's probably a better way to put that.
So with that,
Beep.
turning back towards Orion, the Watt pulls its shell out before pointing it at Orion.
While they're prone?
Hmm?
While they're prone?
Yeah, it's not getting up.
Okay.
It's just on the ground and pulls its stealth shot out, points it at Orion, and blasts him with the water. Makoto.
I keep meaning to double check, but the unique skills are swapped just any downtime, or is it beginning of day?
Beginning of day.
Gotcha. Then we will have to sprint to make things inconvenient for them.
Is that your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else because items will be full or standard. Everything else is standard. I think that's all I can do.
Kanto.
Yep. I'm gonna get right here. If Rose could move just a little bit closer.
You'll have to wait for next turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna delay my action until Rose gets in range.
Orion.
I hear delayed action. The problem is I'm not going to hold back.
Well, I mean, if you kill it, you kill it. I want to make sure everybody's in range when I do this. I beg your finest fucking pardon.
The Quagsire is looking at the Oshawott, looking about ready to blast it.
Okay. Orion, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. Anyway. I'm gonna save my AP. I'm gonna save my AP for a bit. And just attack it normally.
Okay. Hey,
The
Rose, you wanna
Oshawott
get
looks
in?
very pissed off as it just poofs into green smoke.
we'll do this. Get everybody a little bit of healing, myself included.
Makoto looks equally mad that she didn't get to fight it.
A quick question, Kianto.
Mhm.
Why were you holding action for Rose to get close for healing if she's untouched?
You know, I didn't think about that.
Too late.
Oh well. Does this increase by 15 or just by 5?
Hmm?
For my healing stuff.
What do you mean?
My charge.
Oh,
So I technically healed 3 people.
unique skills are each going to give you 5.
Okay, so just 5 flat.
Mhm.
Okay, and we've gone through how many turns? 10. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So everyone should be at minimum 10 charge, right?
Rose nods to Kianto for the help and looks to the Quagsire. Pardon us, we're just trying to help some people who came through here. Kianto,
Yeah.
you wanted to administer first aid to those ones, right?
Yeah, already on it.
Yeah. I spy with my little eye something I may want.
You go
Yeah.
ahead and go for that. I'm.
I
Oh,
also
go ahead.
see something, but I'm gonna focus on this first.
Orion's just getting in place, maintaining that fighting stance as he's looking past the Frillish and further at the other one.
Ryan can notice something purple radiating from this thing. This
what?
Weavile.
Huh? Okay, I'll head back over.
Oh, god damn it. Did you mean to say Orion or did you mean to say Kianto?
Kianto notices something purple. I will get their names right. I will stop mixing you two up.
There we go. All right. Oh, wait. Purple. Is this the energy? Okay. We're going to go ahead and cancel the whole survival thing.
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
So, Kyoto's going to take a look at the party for a moment. Take a look back at the Weavile.
Rose notices that Kianto isn't doing much for first aid, and she lets out a small breath. He's one of them, isn't he?
Just gonna kind of kick it a little bit into the water. Anyways, what are we doing now? Oh, that's
I
the
have
thing over
2
there,
questions for Glacy right now. Holy shit!
Of course. Looks like the
Our
healer,
healer has
has
a body count!
Our healer has the highest kill count. Looks like I need to fix that.
And you see dark purple particles just come out of the water from where its body used to be. And blood in the water.
Does that seem normal to Rose and Orion?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
So,
Alrighty then.
remember how I told you that I can kind of like see the energy of the Black Clan?
Yeah, and judging from how it did that, you certainly can.
Yeah. The moment I came up on it, just my paw was this close. I felt sick just looking at it.
Understandable.
So,
2 questions for Glacy.
2 answers.
Number 1, what is Makoto picking up?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're not going for the item, they're going for the thing they can see over there.
I kind of figured you were going for the item and going for the eye, but fair enough. Question number 2. Where does free movement end?
This thing's kind of just look around. Doesn't really seem to pay much mind to you. In fact, it just kind of floats away.
Fair enough.
About
Where
as
does
much as
that's
you-
not what I'm referring to. Where does free movement end for the thing off to the west? There?
Mhm.
Well, Rose is going to go ahead and go for the item that Makoto stepped over.
Oh man, I know what it is.
Stop
You can
messing
have
up.
it when I'm done with it.
Oh wait, no, I don't know what it is. Never mind, you can have it.
Does that thing not have a description?
Nope.
Huh.
It's technically. Hold on.
It's an ingredient.
I need to figure out what it does.
Don't look at cheat sheets.
Okay, fine. But only because you asked nicely.
You don't know what this crafts.
That is a thing to kill.
I don't have voice mod when I'm not on Windows. Task Manager. That one.
Here you go.
Makoto, you now have a helping hand.
And
Fight this laggy laptop. Can't make intuition rolls. Can't make attack rolls. Can't fucking hit anything.
oh, hold
Goddamn.
on. Rose is going to intuit this. Oh, that's much better.
You can tell that this looks and acts very familiar. As if you know this person. Almost.
Question, Orion. How many other Riolu do you normally come in contact with?
There's a few that I know.
Hmm. And I can imagine, considering where Makoto came from, that they are familiar with other Oshawott. I know this Hatena, or at least what they're, a distortion imitation of. Cracks her knuckles. I don't take kindly to those who try to play off of my friends.
Right.
There, I thought.
With what Rose said, you can actually roll another intuition. With advantage.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Fucking.
So,
The 9's a good roll. So,
I'm waiting for Glacy before I make my move.
uh,
so Kianto.
Just gonna completely bypass Orion right now, huh?
oh no, they sent me the information, and
okay.
I will simply say what Ryan realized based on what Rose said. They would look down a moment, squint, and just stare at the distortion.
Kianto has used an action this turn. Just getting up in front so that he can provoke. And that's about it.
So, how does Orion react?
So Yeah. Orion just has that same. There's that brief twinge of annoyance as he realizes something before that ever so familiar smile comes on his face. The same smile he had when they got woken up this morning. And he just looks up like, Makoto, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Hold them still.
Uh-oh.
Personified bullying.
I mean, I don't think I can grab them, but you know, we can pretend.
Effectively distract them, because I was going for flanking.
I'm sure getting shanked is a pretty good distraction.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it will too. So spending I forgot to deduct this actually.
I'm sending this into
the-
players only, but is this session about to turn into this GIF?
It better be the JoJo one.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Let's see. Yep.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, now Glacy, this is a beautiful opportunity to figure out how the fuck this works.
That's
So
well.
I'm using Flurry Strike, and I'm using this.
Mm-hmm. So you roll for crit for each of them.
I roll for crit for each of those stars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
So you got a
Holy
crit on one
goodness.
already. So roll for the other one. Do you have sharpshooter? Probably not.
The only two edges I have is sure hit attacker and basic range attacks.
Alright. Let's see.
But it's safe to say you can see that Orion still having that fairly friendly, visible appearance. The energy at which they were striking with accuracy, it seems as though they've been slighted.
Nice. All right. Well,
Thank you, Makoto.
Anybody else around here?
Mm-hmm.
She looks to the Choodle.
you guys are about to hear something in a moment.
But she's looking to the two of them to make sure they seem okay.
This one's confused. This one's unconscious and purple.
Purple. Hi. I'm gonna. Technically, it's. Yeah, we'll do this one. I'm just gonna yoink, yoink.
It is vulnerable and can't do anything.
Come here, bud.
Man, if only I could be getting those kills.
Roll athletics. Okay, so
You just kinda see
Let's see. Actually,
Kanto dragging this thing by its hair.
what is your power? Really quick.
Power?
Mhm.
Power.
Do you want help with that, Kyanto? You know, Makoto could help with that.
Power's
Orion.
2.
Power is 2. So 2, 2, 2, 2. Drag weight limit 120.
Hey, Kyanto, what's going on?
Is...
Just taking out some trash.
Right. Hey, Makoto. Say less. Understood.
Checking a few things.
What is Rose picking up over here, by the way?
Give it
1
a
second.
moment. They're doing a couple things.
Take your time.
Quick flash.
Excuse me.
You are only able to pull the Blaziken basically. It was sitting hunched against the wall, and you just pull it so its face is just onto the ground, but you can't nudge it forward.
Okay, that's a little heavy. Hey, Makoto, I have a question.
Sure.
Kill.
What?
That wasn't
Kill.
a question.
Rose sighs a little bit and goes, let's... I don't know how to feel about this.
All right. You and Orion have both told me about how bad these guys are, and judging by the way that the way that we interacted with them back in the other mountains, they don't seem privy to give us any information.
Oh,
And
no,
if we
no,
let
I
them
completely
look-
understand that. The only thing
If
I'm
we-
unsure about is, taking them out while they're down. I don't know. It
Well-
just...
I mean, you guys have told me that these guys come.
Oh, I'm
back.
not complaining. I just don't know how to feel. I'm
Look,
not arguing against you doing that.
Kanto's kind of like just thinking for a moment, because suffering, he doesn't like seeing people suffer, but at the same time, like, if they're nothing but pure evil, the best way to end the suffering is just to die.
So while they're
Like,
doing
he is a healer, but
while they're doing that, Orion's gonna just head down here. He's not getting
So,
any
uh,
closer. He's just looking around. He's just getting an eye out and just giving a friendly wave to the folks in the area.
Rose gives a
Not-
friendly wave to the Surskit.
Makoto's gonna get up close to the Blaziken and point their finger at Kyanto, actually.
Hmm?
You. Don't do that.
but
If I wanted to just be ordered to kill people without asking questions, I wouldn't have left Tempest. You will explain if you want me to do something like that.
oh, I hadn't thought about that. Sorry.
Alright. Now explain it clearly, please.
Well, it's Black Clan, and we can't let it linger here. It'll eventually just pop back up wherever it came from, so best to get it out of here.
That's actually a fair point. I had completely forgotten that. When Black Clan members die, they don't actually die, do they?
If they're laced. But no. You are aware that laced Black Clan members can come back.
Rose actually decides to speak up to help with that. Laced Black Clan members will come back. So,
But not here, right?
that is correct. I can see the wisdom in exactly what Kanto is going for. They can't stand to see anybody suffer, but healing the Black Clan member will also bring more sufferings. They can't exactly do nothing. So they're suggesting to do the one thing that has the least suffering involved. Am I accurate with that?
Yeah. I mean, part of a medic's duty is to ensure that, you do everything that you can to help. But the thing with Pokemon is these things aren't. They can't stand a reason. And I mean, if it comes back wherever it comes from, it's just better to leave it over there. So,
Rose looks to the Blaziken and then looks back to Makoto. Do you remember the Excadrill at the end of the first day that you met us?
I understand it. I don't want told to kill people without any explanation.
Oh no, I agree. I'm only pointing out specifically that how that person was acting was how somebody who was laced was acting. That's all. I was just adding to the explanation. Frankly, I agree with you, Makoto. I don't think the Kanto was thinking about that. I don't think they intended any offense. That being said, it's good to bring that up as well so everybody can learn, yes?
yeah.
Now then. Either we should take care of this guy now and head out, or we should just head out, regardless. We don't have much time. Granted, if the ones that went after them are Black Clan, I'm less inclined to hurry for their well-being, and more inclined to pick up the pace just to make sure nothing worse might be waiting for the Kecleon brothers.
I still remember the Shadow Snake.
Makoto just looked towards Kyanto, then Rose. They still have their Scowl Chop out. It looks like they would just love to. I mean, they're Black Clan. Surely your hand's just trembling.
Hey, Makoto.
You might need to speak up, Kyanto.
It's okay, Makoto. This time,
I will go ahead and say this. These Black Clan members, they exist to sow chaos, in both the figurative and literal term. They would not employ any sort of mercy in regards to their targets. However, don't do anything you don't feel comfortable with, okay? Anything that makes you feel like you're going down a dark path. Choose to go down a path that feels right to you.
What was it to move something? It was athletics, right?
Move something?
Surely if I get a high enough athletics roll, I can throw it in the water, right?
Or you can just do a coup de grace.
Could... Player wants kill. Makoto does not. Conflict.
Ah, fun.
What's your power?
A character's power can be found on the stat page.
They have power 2.
So you have 2. With your training, you can either roll athletics or combat to try and pull the Blaziken into the water or to choke it out.
Holy shit.
that second one sounds really gruesome. I don't know about that one, Chief.
You know,
Giving you your
I'm
options.
going
Unless you want to use a struggle attack to finish it.
I want to kill them. Makoto can't do it. She can't. Not after the way Kyoto phrased it.
Don't worry, Makoto. I can do it.
I get it. They'll do more harm than good, but
Rose puts a hand on Makoto's shoulder. Honestly, another reason why I'm not entirely sure how to feel. I get it too.
Yanto being like, relax, I'm a doctor.
Oh my god.
see, I'm just mad because I know that Makoto gets more charge break thing from getting kills, and I want that. However, character-wise, she can't do it.
Conflicts of a story player and an RPG player conflicting together.
Yep.
Thankfully, I prefer story.
And it just starts to slowly fade out in purple particles. Those disgusting purple particles. Meanwhile,
Rose
what's
uses-
Orion doing? Go on.
Sorry, Rose is also using her telekinesis. As soon as the purple particles show up, she's using her telekinesis to basically fan them away so that nobody gets touched or breathes them in.
Meanwhile, what's Orion doing?
Enjoying nature.
These three just killing in the background. Orion just sitting with his
Rose
feet in the water.
did nothing!
Oh no, Orion! Don't get it twisted. Orion was listening. He was just staying where he was because, considering he had his own little flash of anger, he's like, now wait a minute. I don't need this right now. Let me take a step back. He 100% agrees. Like he felt the need that they should probably be removed from the site in order to make sure that we can keep going. That being said, if they didn't kill them, he would have. But till then, he's mostly just serving to observe the Sherskin and Wishcash, and if anything, distract them. Focus on the silly blue canine. Don't worry about what's going on in the background. It's for the best.
Sorry about that, Makoto.
Speaking of which, Rose stood over by this rock to pick something off the end of it. What's that?
That looks like a silver spike that was just shoved into the rock.
Kind of figured. Figured I'd inspect it just to make sure.
Do you want it?
Singular silver spike? Sure.
Yeah. It's shoved in there with a little bit of force, but after some prying, if you try to, you're able to pull it out. Seems almost like someone put it there.
Interesting. Puts that in her little bag. But, you know, she still has her hand on Makoto's shoulder in a supportive fashion.
Question. How loudly did Kianto say that? His little prayer.
It would have been quiet enough outside of Orion's audio, but Makoto and Rose may or may not have heard it.
So something similar to Requiescat in Pace from Assassin's Creed 2.
Something like that. It is
It
Latin.
is similar. If I remember my Latin enough, it's very simple.
Mhm.
In memory and death, be safe. Effectively.
Yep.
But
I'm fucking reading Latin. Where the hell?
Makoto and Rose would have been able to hear it. Orion probably not, which is almost unfortunate. But that said, what do you all do after this?
We should continue forward, I think.
Wait, I do see a couple of things that might be beneficial, but we might have to do some asking.
What do you need to do?
Ryan, do you mind stepping aside just for a moment?
I'll also step aside.
Hey, little guy, and big friend. Oh, he just went in the water. Mrs. Wishcash, do you mind if I get that Vivid Choke from you over there?
Goat's head.
Is that a yes? Oh no, oh no. Wait, please don't tell me you're gonna boot me. May I have that, please? Okay. All right.
Nom. Nom nom nom. Oh nom.
I should have expected. All right, I'm just gonna grab this medicinal link instead. Well, so much for that. All right,
Can
take
find
care.
more.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Let's get away from this hole, please.
I feel terrible right now.
Orion would stop and just crouch on the spot. And just put a paw behind him. And to the side of himself, he just does a number signal, just 1, and then points ahead.
Keonta slowly approaches and sees and nods.
And then just glances back to Rose and just does a symbol to come up.
I just had a terrible thought about this poor laptop.
Well,
99% CPU usage on the wall. 99% CPU
Right.
usage.
Orion just quietly glances over to Keonto and then looks forward before saying, I get it now. It's as Rose said. They're not copying us. They're copying those we care for.
Yeah, right.
wait, is that supposed to be?
He glances over to Keonto and just gives a slow nod.
It's gotta be some sick joke if that's who they think I care about.
That's supposed to be Azalea?
You tell me.
Yeah, definitely a smart guess.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Keep your excuse me. Keep your emotions out of it and get rid of them. We can find the real thing later.
Right. I guess it's up to you then, you guys.
I'm gonna grab this orb.
Warp.
Well, it's a distortion. We have to get rid of it regardless, otherwise it'll spread further chaos.
Yep. I'm so sorry. Orion said it. The orb.
I didn't say the. I said this.
Well, you know what? It's still there.
Nope,
You
that
ain't
is
getting-
down there.
You're not getting me that easily. Either way, Rose. Your show. I believe Glacier set the starting lines here. But
Gladly.
Oh, I'm supposed to be in the front.
These distortions are supposed to be people we care about. Then, are you sure you don't want to reevaluate that one? Because there's no way.
Kyoto has a conflicted look.
Is it something that you'd be okay with me asking about later?
Sure, I guess.
No.
Kodo.
Later, yeah.
Later then. Right now, it's a distortion. Let's deal with it.
Yes, let's. Rose rushes forward. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so I still haven't figured out the name of this move, but I figured out exactly how it's going to happen. So the name of the move you're going to see is, the actual move, but obviously I'm not having what it implies happen.
Think of the name.
She's not kissing him. She rushes forward, grabs the distortion's forehead, and, drains it immediately.
Damn it.
Oh,
What?
There are no good roles in Bossing Say.
Ah!
Bob and weave, Rose. Bob and weave.
No, I've got it. They're both short stacks, but she's just slightly taller. She, with her hand on the forehead, she just kept him further away. The whole dark helmet thing.
Good shit.
I'll be real, short stack is not the word I would have chosen. Especially not when we're talking about Kyoto's girlfriend.
Wow.
Had to, sorry.
Orion.
So I'm gonna just 1, 2, 3. Foot in the water. And Keep it simple, stupid. It's a good thing I was flanking.
Alright, roll again.
Oh no, it's fine.
Oh, you're
both
only
are there.
doing it once.
Oh,
Alright.
I only did it once.
It's a good thing that one was the second roll, because if it was your first, it would have still counted as a crit fail. One hit.
Wait, 20, 25, 30. And that's it.
And the Rock Ralph already did his move. Catastrophically.
Sucks to suck. Also, is normal typing effective against normal typing? I don't know.
Against what?
I'll explain it in a moment.
I was asking if normal typing was effective against normal typing.
No. Almost normal against normal.
It's pretty normal.
Understood.
Kyoto isn't sure how to feel about this, but it's a distortion, and therefore it needs to go bye-bye. What?
How about you go bye-bye?
Keonta's emotions are definitely conflicted right now. He didn't want to hit the thing.
Makoto. Do you want to hit the thing?
Yes, and I think we're actually going to take a page from Orion's book this time. Do it.
This is definitely now the kicking meme.
Well, there's 4 of us, so it's that plus 1.
I would suggest getting over here.
Hold one while I minimize this window to relook at the field again. Where?
To the right of it.
That is outside of my movement.
Oh, understood.
Unfortunate.
You only have 4 movement?
I have 5, but that's 2 over.
If you move past Rose, it should only count as 1.
No.
No, it's 2.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Okay.
So Makoto kind of rushes in. They have their arm back as if they're doing a punch similar to Orion's, and it kind of looks like they're borrowing a bit from your style, Orion, as they do a kind of an upward strike as they kind of twist in the air.
Huh.
Okay.
Orion just looks over steps
Makoto,
foot
roll
out of water,
focus.
looks to good.
Roll focus, Makoto. Okay. You're good.
Oh. What did they mean by this, chat? I'm afraid.
The distortion smoke.
You've been paying attention, Makoto. That was pretty cool.
I mean, I've only been studying your fighting style almost every morning for the past most of a week.
That the players of both ATS and Echo Wave says, yep, you did experience this shit. They keep rolling too good.
That sounds like a. Anyways,
The only
Let's see.
person
Oh.
who failed it was a freaking NPC.
that
That's
sounds
the-
like an NPC issue.
Orion would just lift their scarf and put it over their nose a moment as they move past. The goggles are still up.
Oh, would you look at that? What is? Wait, that's not what I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been waiting on that one there, Orion. It's like, how would you know? I've only been watching your entire fighting style in training for like a week. Oh yeah.
So,
Hold on.
Oh,
That's not what that was. Remove that from your inventory because that's not what the item was.
that's what I thought it was. I'm pretty sure that's what I think it is, right?
I need to check exactly which one it was because I forgot. Let's see.
That looks like a Rossberry.
I thought it was a Chesto berry.
Oh, it might be Chesto actually.
The Chesto berry
I don't
cures sleep.
I don't know why I put it on that, but meh.
Meh. Anyway, Rose is using her telekinesis to basically move the venom off into the corner to move past.
That's what it was.
Yep. I know my berries.
All right.
I'm sure I would have known too if I have know them for Iggy.
Wait a second.
Well, let's check. Do we have another one here?
You don't see the purple on this one. However, it doesn't look like it'd be friendly either.
Oh, okay. This is a little bit better.
It has angry eyebrows drawn on it while it's unconscious.
All right, this one's safe. It just
Are they
enough that
safe?
It won't. Yeah, not Black Clan.
Not quite what I meant, like, in terms of their injuries.
Just a couple of bumps and bruises. Nothing too terrible.
Just making sure. Anyway,
It does have
Yeah,
claw
well,
marks on it, though.
you'll step forward, you'll see we have a situation.
Oh, mother!
I thought your mother was a Vaporeon.
I
Wink.
get you, that you're teasing right now, but this guy kind of affects most of us.
I'm very aware, hence the reason why I called it a situation.
It's
All right, well, you're up.
a mirror of the friend that you had, isn't it?
It is.
Yep, that's definitely Felis.
You can't copy Felis.
Oh, they can try, though. They can all try.
And they'll all fail.
And before it's not Felis, it's Alphonse from Luminous Moon.
When I hear the name Alphonse, it's not Luminous Moon I think of.
Is it Full Metal Alchemist? Because that's where he stole his name from.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I was thinking of Arshink's friend, but okay.
Excuse me.
He's very much Full Metal Alchemist coded. Very same shy boy energy.
Yeah, that absolutely makes sense.
That
She's totally fine using a psychic move on this dark type distortion because it's a distortion.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
Mhm.
I looked like, oh, Rose is using confusion on the distortion Zora. Wait a minute. Ah, you bitch.
Oh no. That's twice now! 2 of them have basically said no to my confusion.
Ew, bitch. That's the wrong move. I did not mean to click that. Could you delete that, please, Casey? I was trying to flip the token. Anyway. Let's see. Fighting's not going to work. Normal? I have no idea. So let's go... Basic.
You're doing 2
Double
hits.
strike. That's 2 strike. That's double strike. I'm not sure if me using AP skills increases my thing, but in the turn will. Alright, that should be good.
God damn it. Well, I was gonna do something, but
Wait, did it just... Okay. Oh, wait, protect.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
yeah.
Understood.
Damn, I was gonna do a thing. It was gonna be fun. It was gonna be great, and then it fucking had to move. God damn it! You know what? I can't believe I'm using this. And Kyoto just got. How about fuck you? Or fuck me, I guess.
you got bamboozled.
Well,
Actually, no, that's not 1.5 times. Sorry, give that 25 to you back.
okay. Ow!
That's 2 times.
That's not 1.5 times. Give that 25 back, and now give it back to me.
Makoto.
Wait, how does Ghost do? Wait, what?
Ghost has no effect on normal, which becomes 2 times against distortions.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucked. Hey, I could use some help.
The healers is trying to get some healing help.
The healer got bitch slapped.
This was unexpected. Go to help, please. No.
Rose.
See. Want to make sure of this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I don't know if my microphone died at some point.
Hmm.
I mean, we can hear you.
We hear you now.
Okay. Yeah. There was one extra thing I was going to do.
What's that?
I just didn't see that it popped up a thing behind the sheet.
Ah,
Oh,
Unfortunately, it
Ah.
was not in low enough hit points.
That's fine.
then we saved the AP.
Does that still count for charge if it doesn't cost?
Since you weren't able to use it, no.
Huh. But then how am I supposed to know?
I think
I
you
hate
should
math.
have a ability for that.
I have to spec into an ability just to make my roll skill useful.
time to get yourself a lever scope.
Oh,
So-
man.
So, I'm actually going to put this on your ability since you would have it as a physical DPS. This would be a feature. There you go. You now have
That would have been nice to have, like, every other instance I would have been trying to use this before.
My apologies. But anyways,
Either
Rose,
way, Rose is like, "Let's try this again. Come on. Can we not?
oh,
There are
sorry.
so many nat ones today.
There are no good rolls in this session.
Damn it.
You know what I've noticed? Every time you've used confusion so far, it has not worked.
Yes. However, it's a distortion. My fairy moves won't work, and that's the only psychic move that I have.
Do you want to borrow the blast seed that I have? Surely that'll have better luck.
Let me just bite into that and give myself flame breath.
Orion.
Ow.
Excuse me. Yeah. Dude's too healthy. I'm going in. I'm sorry, Rose. I found the 20.
Do you notice? Back-to-back rolls. Nat 1, Nat 20.
I think the system may be a little biased.
I assure you, I have been on the receiving end more times than I'm willing to admit. There have been so many days when I was playing in the last campaign that I got fucked over by the dice. Too many days. I'm not even gonna be. I'm not lying to you on that.
I've watched several times. I know.
Either way, that's
Well, this doesn't look good.
I'm go.
Alright, so. That. Boop. That is 9.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm
I'm gonna back the fuck up.
You hit back the fuck up.
Bowser. Wait, what do you mean back the fuck up?
That is a melee attack coming up on me. I'm gonna use quick attack to get the fuck out.
You can't do it like
That's
that.
not how that works.
That's not how that works.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards.
Okay,
I thought I
first of all,
done.
okay, first of all, creative as shit. I'll keep that
Very
in mind
creative.
for later. But that isn't how it works. I'm
Priority
going
moves
to
would
go
have
ahead
been
and
able to
enter.
allow me to move.
I mean, technically that is how it works if you manage to KO it before it hits you with the 5 strike, but you don't move with it.
All
That
right. Well,
said, I mean, you can pull priority and just hit it. But my question is, if that doesn't work, can I just intercept?
Yes.
Okay, now before I do the intercept, Council, do you still want to use the quick attack and just see if you can just out DPS it?
yep.
Give me a
Alright.
try.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
It's enough!
Holy shit!
Woo!
Council took a freaking Hail Mary.
Oh my god. Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
You know what'd be great right now?
Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards.
It's
I
2.
think it's about time that I take a moment to make something.
Do you want to... Oh, Rhineberry, we still have other things. We still have to keep moving.
It shouldn't take me very long.
All right.
Count is gonna walk up to a rock, take an oranberry, take a medicinal leaf, take one of the leaves that he had earlier, and start smashing.
So this will take 1 minute as an extended action.
So-
Meanwhile,
I have a nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say Makoto has picked up.
air.
Oh, it's the nothing from Final Fantasy. It's the level 1.
Apparently, I'm just like not giving names to any of these things. So 1 second, let me find it.
Oh no, they took our, and not just that, they took the word too.
I'm gonna ban you.
No way, they took. Oh man, I bet they took with it.
I was quoting Kingdom Hearts 2 for the record.
Yeah.
I got that.
Okay, I believe you.
Jesus.
Anyways,
Must resist urge to do that cat eating the ice cube meme. And Makoto just turns around and is just crunching it.
so Kanto's able to do that. What do the rest of you do in that minute?
Staying by Kianto to make sure that he's safe.
Ryan is gonna do similar. Just keep watch up front ahead.
Goop.
How many items are we capable of carrying again?
It's a bag of holding.
Also, that would go into your ingredients.
Oh, the crafted item.
The crunchy salt.
Oh, well that's all Makoto.
Mm-hmm. The crafted item goes into your items.
Yep. We craft ourselves. I don't know if you want to do it kind of similar to how we've been obtaining items as crafted. I don't know how that works.
Well, let's see if it's even on your thingy. Sessions. Okay, there's no show on that. Okay. Just go ahead and add it. We don't need to do a thing.
Okay. So, as Countess finishing up, you see this kind of resin slash ground up powder, sort of. And then you see Keonto immediately down it.
Click to use.
Do what?
Click to use on it. Or the show.
Interesting.
Oh, much better.
Good.
Ugh. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ow.
You don't say.
Okay. I am much better. But you know what isn't better right now? Us. And you know what we need to do right now? We need to do this.
What's one tick of hit points?
1/10.
That.
Ah.
There we go. There we go. We're
You see
That doesn't
this
look good.
bird just punked out on the ground where it looks like it crashed. It's just out like a light.
Can you tell anything about them, Keonto?
let me see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You don't notice anything coming off of this one. But it also looks about as friendly as the bottom off.
Another local, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What's this?
looks like another bug ward over there.
Better add the fucking item description, right? Not a description, but item.
All right, that takes care of that.
Shall we
Have we
move
made it to
further?
the end here?
You do hear
What?
fighting up ahead.
Oh, good.
Quite a bit of it.
Ryan!
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. What happened?
You hear quite a bit of
Fighting.
fighting up ahead.
Well, it seems someone started the show without us. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, distance, baby!
Oh boy.
Oh man, not the Scoldipede.
It is the year of the horse, after all.
Orion would basically push their hands together, looking around before calling out. Keonta, I want you to focus on the Kekleon brothers. Make sure they don't need any kind of healing or assistance. Rose, if you can put the big guy to sleep or any of them and keep them busy, that'd be great. Makoto, do it makes you feel comfortable.
Oh, what the? Huh?
Oh!
Why are you guys surprised? This is literally what we were told to expect
Yes,
from
I'm
these
aware.
guys.
I am absolutely aware. I'm just seeing the numbers as a
Or-
player still makes me go.
Or we don't do anything, and we just make sure they know that we're not a part of them.
Thank you for your business.
You guys are okay.
I mean, it's the Kekleon brothers. It was more the others that we were worried about.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Oh,
Apologies, we have somewhere we need to get to.
Actually,
hold-
that's why we're here. We're here from the guild.
Ah, guild members. Well, we'll see you in town. We'd love to do business with you.
Wait. Is it possible we can come with you? We were sent here to make sure you were both all right. Make sure they're not overly terribly out of it, and get back before nightfall. That's going to be very difficult without going along with you.
I apologize. Our guild rules don't allow us to take passengers with us.
Okay, well, I figured I'd ask. Appreciate that. You take care of yourselves, okay?
Certainly, you as well.
See you back in
course.
town.
Oh, jeez.
Let's make sure they're not dead, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to check.
Don't expect to find anything in particular on them. I suspect the Kekleon brothers made sure to get their merchandise and any payment necessary from them.
Yeah.
And with that, you see purple particles start coming out of these as they just start to fade away.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Well, that handles that. Wait. This is pretty. What is this?
Rose. Actually, wait.
Hmm.
I need to roll this. Cool. Rose, do not touch the big gem.
Wondering, because it may have been a bit too I didn't touch anything! I didn't even get close enough to touch it! You can't blame me for this one!
Well, what is this? Ryan, don't touch! Shout out to all my Xenoblade fans who know exactly the scene that is.
I'm sorry, but I was expecting, seeing that, I was expecting some infringers!
And you go flying out somewhere. But eventually, you find yourself slowing down before sploosh.
I didn't even get a chance to make a mistake before that happened. Jeez.
GM, I have a question. Since the secondary effect of that the unique ability I have, since I didn't really have a use for it, can we say that the negating fall damage part of it means I can expend the AP to make sure I stick a perfect landing?
Sure.
Oh, Oh,
Well, you're an
yeah,
interesting sight.
this is.
Hi. She's slowly picking herself off the ground.
Uh, where are we?
This the hot springs.
Explains why it feels so relaxing here.
The water definitely does feel quite warm.
I do
You
have
know what?
just one quick question, good sir.
Yes?
How close are we to Treasure Town?
You're a good few hours out. Why do you ask?
We just came from Waterfall Cave.
Ah, so you touched the crystal. I see.
No, actually, we didn't. I looked at it. I was about 20 feet from it, and whoosh!
Well,
I'm kind of wondering if the Kekleon brothers, in their flurry of blows against their assailants, might have touched it accidentally. I don't know.
oh, and did you try to steal from the Kekleon brothers?
Nope, the
No.
Dark Clan did.
Oh,
Blackman.
But Black Clan, you know what I mean.
I see.
Comfy.
Well, you're all free to relax after your long trip, especially you, dear.
Who was that directed towards?
Orion.
Appreciate the hospitality as always.
Does
yeah,
Rose
well,
know this Ninetales?
Most likely, no. At least not through Orion.
Orion, do you know who this is?
Would anybody in the Legion know this particular Ninetales?
Probably not.
Okay, fair enough. So Rose is just gonna float there on her back.
Orion looks over to Kianto, smiles, and just says, "Yeah, he's friend of the family would be the best way to put it."
Friend of the. Okay.
But
A friend's one way to put it. I'm Amara. Lovely to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you too, Amara.
Wait a minute.
I am Rose. You already know Orion. This is Kianto and Makoto.
A pleasure.
Wait, hold on a moment.
Hmm?
Kianto stands up and takes a step forward. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you matched the description of someone that spoke of you.
Oh?
Are you from Silkwind Village?
So you've heard of my home.
Huh.
Yes, I'm from Silkwind Village.
I met Ruga and
Oh,
Azalea.
you met that lovely lad. Yeah, they're close friends to me.
Huh. Well, now I know.
It's a delight to meet all of you. Tasting Evie.
I mean, yeah, I get that a lot.
He comes from the across the sea.
Oh. Another worlder, I see.
Great. Another who knows about that.
Well, I tried to not bring it up that way, but sorry, Kianto.
Kind of hard to avoid after the guildmaster brought up such things.
True.
Don't worry. This realm has seen quite a few other worlders, particularly from Terra.
It's a
Yeah,
bit to
that's
wrap
home.
one's mind around, isn't it?
He just leans over to sniff at Kanto.
Huh? Ah!
Delightful.
What was that for?
Oh, nothing. He just looks back at him and smiles, then looks over at Orion. Pleasure to see you again.
Likewise. I still need to go actually visit where you're from. Beyond the several times you came to visit where we are.
Well, it is quite a lovely place in the Spiritual. Although it is quite far from where I live. Sadly.
That explains the rare visitations, but still always a pleasure to see you.
It's always a delight to make your company. He just brings his tails around and wraps them around Orion.
Makoto, you're not wrong.
Amara doesn't seem to notice.
How do you not notice your tongue being just the water sucked out of it?
Don't worry about it.
Bruh.
Like, his ears twitch briefly, but he doesn't really seem to mind. He just wraps his tails around Orion.
Yeah. He's not going anywhere. He's just kind of chilling out at this point.
So, where are the other two of you from? I already know where Orion's from.
I was born and raised in the Legion.
Oh, a Legion member. You're in good company here. And what about you? You might
Makoto
be
meaning
muted
to
again.
reset their mic.
Give them a bit.
I guess some sort of wanderer will do.
A little shy about where you're from? That's okay. You can keep your secrets.
It's not inaccurate, if that makes you feel any better.
I have met many people from many places. I don't mind. Anyways, what brings you here with such a interesting little group? Did you finally join the guild like you wanted?
Yep.
Ah, you did too, huh?
All four of us are a team.
Well, that's wonderful. Do you have a name yet?
We actually haven't much discussed the name. We talked about it once before. Couple suggestions were made, but we haven't really discussed it or decided on anything since last night when we formed the team.
See. Oh, sorry, dear. He just leans over again. Got a little bit of... There. He just brushes some glitter off of Kianto with his snout. Sorry about that.
Glitter!
Pink glitter just falls from Kianto's cheek.
Okay then!
I mean, that was the spot that I just got licked from, so...
You feel a little bit tingly on your cheek.
I do not know how to feel about this.
I'm loving this Ninetales more and more every second. Anyway, as much as I want to lay here all day long, we really do need to get back. We've been told by the guild we need to get back before nightfall. That's gonna be a tough one.
Hmm. Well, it's about a full day's travel back to Treasure Town, just
Rose
starting off.
immediately sits up at that. Wait, what? We went the opposite way?
Sorry, dear. If the crystal gets touched, you sort of get blown all the way over here. It just pulls out a map. And
We didn't even touch the crystal either.
moves a paw and just points the middle digit there.
Oh, we were flying for a long, long time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's definitely some distance.
This place is blessed with some magic that prevents you from, well, falling to your death.
Wait,
Well, thank
Magic?
Arceus for that. But, oh dear.
At this point, a fair number of Pokemon have done that. And, well, we all realize the same thing. But, what can we say?
Do you guys have a way to send a letter to the guild?
I'm sure one of us can do that, if you would like.
We need to send a letter to the guild explaining that we're not going to be back until real late.
Well, if you'd like, we can stay here a little bit. Well, rest up for the night.
It depends on the others.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad idea to be here.
There are worse places that we can stop and camp out. But we will need to head out immediately in the morning.
Agreed.
Such a shame. I would have liked to get to know you guys a little more. Surely
we're
Friends of
staying-
Orion would be delightful to know.
This place is too peaceful. It fills me with a sense of dread.
He just shakes his head a little bit at Makoto. You sound like someone who needs to unwind.
Stare.
Well, I mean,
If the three of you are fine staying here, I'll be all for it.
yeah, I might have some conversations that I might need before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
By all means. Stay and have as much of a talk as you like.
Okay then.
Well, after tonight, what do you plan to do after you return to town?
Oh. Report that the mission's successful, though the Kecleon brothers will be there by that point and they'll know.
Most certainly.
Probably let them know that it was the Black Clan that was involved, though again, they may know depending on how much they ask the Kecleon brothers. And get more missions and continue team life, I suppose.
Huh?
That's just me supposing, though. I'm not the whole team.
Well, I do wish you the best at that.
Hey.
So, dear, how have you been?
I've been well. Aside from certain misadventures here and there, and some decisions made. What can I say? Life stayed interesting.
I see. It certainly seems to have now that you've joined the guild.
It's just one avenue of many.
Indeed.
Though I still need to go home at some point. Check in, see how everything's going.
Oh, surely your mother would
Right.
love to hear from you.
I'm sure she would love to hear from me too. As well as you.
Well, I'll be sure to visit sometime.
Well, doors open as usual. At least for you.
You're in.
Admittedly, I need to explain the fact that you guys also exist, so that we can avoid certain complications if we ever go to where I'm from. But for now,
Fine, Coil. Coil.
Orion just stands up and brushes himself off. There is a lot of glitter.
And now Kianto gets wrapped up in glittery tails.
What? Whoa, hey, whoa, what's going on?
Just relax.
Hey there, dear.
Hi.
He's relatively harmless.
You look like a friendly sort.
Orion, what is that supposed to mean?
I wasn't speaking in code. They're relatively harmless.
I told you he's gonna be popular.
What do you mean by popular?
Rose is
That's it.
just floating on her back, by the way, letting the ripples of the water move her about here and there.
That's it. Rose.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go ahead and start drafting that letter.
Please and thank you. Your handwriting was always much better than mine.
Well, I gotta write a few letters. And the hot spring just happens to be a good spot for it.
I'll just enjoy this one for now.
Be sure to have him back by morning.
I'll be sure to. I'm not taking him anywhere. At least not this time.
What is that supposed to mean?
He just pokes his tongue out. Don't worry, dear. I'll take good care of you. So, how'd you get your fur color?
I was born with it.
Ah, I see.
I mean, you should see my mom. She's got tiger stripes.
Well, that sounds unique.
Yeah, for a big boring one, she's unique and pretty.
I see. Can't say I've met too many Vaporeons myself. I do know Glacian, however. But, well, she's not exactly normal either. She's got hearts all over her bodies.
You know, I think I recognize that description from Azalea.
Azul is a lovely young lady. I'm sure she'll grow to be quite like her brother. What? Well, I'm sure we can talk about that a little later. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's say we settle for the night then.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
He just gives a little nuzzle to him.
And like,
So,
All right.
with that said, we can call it the end of the session.
It'd be a good
Yep.
idea. Yeah.
oh, downtime's gonna be so much fun.
Oh yeah.
I hear him just fine. I don't know what you hear.
You want echoed static? I'll give you echoed static. The orb.
Boop. Amari just brushes his tail over Kanto's face.
And like,
Well, did you guys enjoy this session?
Yep.
Very much so.
I feel so
Yeah.
bad.
I do have to ask, did the Kekleon brothers brush the jewel? Because I certainly didn't get close enough because I knew.
My headcanon right now until we get answer is that the wisps, some of the wisps from the Black Clan members touched the jewel. And or the jewel was already touched before we got in the room, and by time they disappeared, the water was on the way.
Wait a second.
We were just greeting when we walked in.
The Kekleon brothers were rushing to get out of there. They knew!
They knew!
Smile.
We all know what the real reason is, and that's what I'm saying nothing. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is, Glazy, is you should totally do the thing I sent you.
On the boat.
Later.
I know.
I Norv. Shut up, I'm not evolving into a Sylveon.
Attitude.
No sound is coming from him.
Don't
No.
be so sure just yet. We have
There it
no
is.
idea how much exposure you're going to have to this entity over the course of the campaign.
Hmm.
That is certainly a way of putting things.
When you say exposure,
Don't worry, it's a
When I
PG-13
say exposure,
campaign.
I'm going to leave that up to your imagination.
Obviously, the radioactive kind.
Yeah, that's kind of how I envisioned it personally.
well, joke's on you. I need a stone.
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that Sylveon are the equivalent of nuclear reactors then?
More like Almara is the equivalent of a nuclear reactor.
I was gonna go with those like Chernobyl dogs, but that works too.
Wait,
Where's that
so that
shut up?
does that
I
mean
mean,
that
they got
Syl-
9 tails. I'm just saying, you can make an argument that Chernobyl dog is a fitting descriptor for him.
I don't think I've played enough Stalker to be qualified, but that's close enough.
That's
I was more just referring to.
That's sad.
I was going to say.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was going to say that the original plan for this, for the session was actually for us to keep the identity of the Kekleon a secret until you found them. But we realized pretty early on that there was no fucking way to do that. It's too obvious. So, instead we made it more of a mystery of what exactly happened, rather than, oh, this person is actually in danger and needs our help. No, they don't. The other
No, they
people
don't.
around them need your help. Maybe. Possibly. Of course, I don't think we quite reckoned with Kanto deciding to go Agent 47 on the bodies, but, like I said, they grow up really fast.
I don't think either of us were prepared for that.
just I swear, Keonta decided I'm a healer, but
Euthanasia is part of his job, I imagine. It's not illegal, I don't think.
That's it. And then there's a hey, you want to get on this killing Makoto? No. Have you not been paying attention?
I guess that his pact doesn't really swear the Hippocratic Oath.
Okay, the Hippocratic Oath, I could see the humans in the Pokemon world having that. I don't know about the Pokemon themselves, though.
I mean, it still is all about survival of the fittest, so.
Yeah, but it's Unova. I mean, like, they Pokemon
They're
are
still
integrating
not-
into society.
Okay,
there.
okay.
No, wait,
okay.
that's it. It's Unova.
No, no.
It's the American healthcare system.
God damn it.
Oh my god. No,
Yeah,
okay,
I wasn't gonna say that part out loud, but you know, considering how often people get hurt, I'm afraid we can't draw that parallel because
Yeah.
the entire country would go bankrupt with the amount of injuries that get sustained on a daily basis in certain parts of it, including Black City. I mean, like seriously,
Especially Black City.
just Black City alone. Never mind Opal Lucid. Instantly bankrupt the entire country if they use the American healthcare system.
Yeah.
We have to
That's
take certain liberties here within
Now-
universe politics.
I will say that in response to Kyoto ending up in the Dusk Realm, he did see a lot of bodies, and a lot of them were just not capable of being able to survive. Kyoto has had to put down Pokemon and humans.
Right. That's why he did this.
Yep.
It couldn't possibly be that playing triage back in Immenser's watch affected him a little bit.
I mean, yeah, there may have been some influence of what the Black Clan is capable of. So,
There's nothing personal about it at all. Like, he certainly didn't get deeply affected by, oh, I don't know, a certain fish dog fennec thing that
shut.
he had to assist with.
Shut.
Anyways.
That he had to assist with treating.
Oh my
Anyways.
god.
Read the downtime, everybody.
Yeah, by the way, come join the Discord.
Please do join the Discord.
That said, is there anything the players would like to say about the session?
Was there
Before I
any
read out?
particular significance to the distortions being ones we know / care about?
Kyle? Yes,
We played the fifth.
Bryce.
So I mentioned it earlier, but I'm gonna go and drop this in the creations channel.
My only
Oh.
question is, who was the Riolu affected
50
by?
eyes.
We played the fifth.
Don't worry about it.
The Hatena was Rose, and
Don't ask questions, consume product.
I'll put this out there, in case anyone did forget. Makoto did not seem to agree with these are people we care about, right? Yeah, if that's the case, then that shouldn't have been an Oshawott I recognized.
It's the reason why I say no / care about.
There were no witnesses. Keep driving.
There we are.
Oh, my.
God, that is so precious.
Oh, that tail.
Oh dear.
All right, I found a new artist I want to commission.
So
Or the
that
prices, what are the prices?
Zoroark that popped into the chat earlier goes by Ninfi. Sweet person, great friend. They stream as well. I happened to win a raffle in their channel, and it was a half body, and I submitted getting my boyo drawn. And sure enough, I gave Ninfi the art, and oh stars, I love it.
Yeah, I fucking solicited in chat. Fuck you.
So once more, thank you, Ninfi. Highly appreciated. I genuinely wasn't expecting you to be here, but I'm also very glad you're here.
I do believe... Did Ninfi come with the Raiders earlier?
Good question.
I
No,
can't
they've been
scroll up
follow-
far enough back enough to
Ninfi's
see.
been following for like a year now.
Well, I'm aware. I'm just I wasn't sure if they just popped in randomly or if they were with the raiders. That's all.
Nope, they popped in randomly.
Good
Yeah.
timing, huh?
Go check out Ninpy.
I really do wish that I had money to commission people. I want more out of Rose. She's such a cutie.
Yeah, I got.
Um,
Go ahead, Kanto.
It won't be too long until I have money that I can commission for everybody. Haha.
yay, you and your job. I'm happy to hear that that's going all right. By the way,
Not so much. I'm being forced to work days until they can get me on graveyards.
I mean, well, okay, I can talk about that when we're not on stream anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yes, please, the sooner we end stream, the sooner I can finally be done with this laptop that runs at, oh god, what is happening per second?
Fair enough.
Hey, you can close out roll 20. We're done with the session at least.
The Devil Artemis?
That
lab?
doesn't solve the problem. It doesn't run Discord either.
But
Mechanics. Oh, go ahead.
go on.
What is the Devil Artemis laugh?
I was gonna say, does it run Doom?
You know what? This might be the one piece of technology in human existence that probably can run Doom.
Look, there's only one way to settle this. We need to get a copy of Crisis and run it on there.
I think he would
Oh,
just
no.
pipe bomb me with that. Look, it is running nothing but Discord and the note.
If I wanted to pipe
notepad.
bomb you, I'd tell you to run Star Citizen on it instead.
Look, it is running Discord and Notepad, and it is at 90% CPU usage.
Yeah.
Close out Notepad. Why?
So I have to take notes on things. It's also how I plan things I'm going to say before I say them.
Fair enough. But, is there anything else that we would like to say before we jump out?
Thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate this.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you,
we'll be
everyone,
talking
for
to you
coming out.
later.
Blep.
Thank you for everybody for coming out and watching our shenanigans.
So,
I know it's late,
Wow.
but I do hope
We
that you all have a
apologize.
pleasant night.
I apologize for subjecting you to the shenanigans.
Oh, I don't.
I don't.
so,
Technically, it's my fault and Glacey's, so we do kind of have to accept responsibility for all the suffering they've endured.
but anyways, who should we raid to?
We'll cover for you.
I have.
Let me go ahead. Who's on?
I have no suggestions at this time.
Let's see. The people that I know are on are Seb Espresso, playing Claire Obscure, Salsa Bim. Those are the only two that I know. Besides this really neat streamer called Glacy.
Never heard of him.
Nah,
Who the fuck is that? I
really
should
new streamer. You might not have ever heard of him.
Let's see. Who might be a good person to raid out to?
You wouldn't know them. They go to a different school.
Curious about this person.
They wear uniforms in that school. Real serious business there.
Where's this person, I wonder? Well, this person is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so I
Okay,
suppose we
that's an
can.
automatic yes.
I suppose we can raid out to Demicritu. Demicrito. Raid.
Look, we have a responsibility to all the viewers to give them good content. That's good content. Just do it.
Not exactly sure where this is, but they seem to be playing Vanguard, I think.
Oh, heck yeah.
And they died. Either way.
That's actually pretty average. When I
Mission
was streaming
failure.
Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 a couple years ago, I played as Vanguard on Insanity for all three of them. Well, okay, for 2 and 3, but for 1 I played on one step below Insanity because I'd never played 1 before.
They're currently following Dr. Eva and
You didn't
trying to
spend
kill
half
her.
your time getting shot to death without saying you didn't spend half your time getting shot to death.
But yeah, so we'll raid out to them. They are currently playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, trying not to die while chasing some lady.
Mass Effect 3, for the record.
Mass Effect 3 ED, right?
No, Eva. They're it's the end
Eva.
of Mars.
Well,
At the very start
Eevee's
of the game.
body. Eva, Eva Corey was the name of the bot before,
Oh yeah.
they took
Um,
over, so.
So we will be seeing you guys next week, as usual. Get
Yeah.
back onto a consistent schedule. Hope you guys enjoyed the new year, and we will see you guys later. Enjoy Mass Effect.
Take care.
Bye bye.
See you around, dudes.